Okay, everything should be going. Dang. One thing I feel like I forgot. Alright. Alright. I think we're in the zone. Let's start a 3-minute game here. This is supposed to be the lesson stream with Dina. We'll be starting. We should be starting pretty soon. So have the classroom in the background ready to go. And yeah. I think we're almost there. Let's get a game against Thomas Pickleson. What what a name. We've played before. 2 games? My goodness, my memory's going. How do I not remember that? That's pretty wild. Maybe I'm getting old. Not the young GM I used to be anymore. All right, this feels good. Feels good for me thus far. Oh, he is gonna give up the bishop. I mean, that knight was scary. I thought he should deal with it with a6, but I guess that's chill too. I guess that is chill too. Yeah, b5 seems nice. Hmm. Okay. Not quite getting the breakthroughs and stuff that I'm hoping for, but he doesn't need to know that. He does not. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye on my messages and such. Blazing Heart, hello. How's it going? Say goodbye to the bishop if I do that. No, I think we take. This lets me take control of the file. Okay. It's like there's something weird with Twitch as well. Oh, that's kind of tricky. I go here, but it's hard to avoid the forks. Wait a second, it's hard to avoid the forks. After he simply protects. All right, I may only be playing one game. There's things that I feel like I got to kind of take a look at in the background, and I think Dina is pretty close, so we should be going pretty soon here. Definitely been an adventure. I mean, we're streaming on YouTube, but it's been an adventure on some of the you know, the little effects. CJ, CJ, how's it going? How you doing, my friend? Yeah. So we're losing a couple pawns, but you know, at the end of the day, as long as we have some threats. Casanova over on YouTube. Hello. The man with many usernames. Oh. That does seem to be an issue. Wait, or is it? Wait a second. Okay, I missed king f6, but I think we're fine because I put my king here, and then if he takes, I take, and his knight's now hanging. Tough weekend, CJ. Sorry to hear it. But, you know, sometimes that is how life goes. But hopefully, I think it will all come together for the best. Jonah, literally have been doing it the last 2 streams, now 3 streams. I've been multi-streaming. That's it. it's yeah, very, very new. That's why I say the little things here and there to work on and to make sure are operating correctly, and you know, all that fun stuff. I love so much tech challenges. Just an absolute blast. All right. So Goon, good to see you. Okay, the weird thing with Twitch, Tony. Tony may have done. Casanova. When you get to work, you'll be tuning in from your other account. Even tech people don't. So it's weird because some of the tech stuff I enjoy, like just putting it together and all that can be, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. It's one of those, like, sometimes it doesn't make sense, right? Like it just doesn't work and nobody knows why, and that's the annoying part. That's the annoying part. That's the part I don't love. Paulius, you want me to? I don't know if I can do that, or I can do that, and I'll just be doing some push-ups. That might be the answer. Okay, I have played this against him before. I think he handles it pretty well. We'll see. I don't know if I'll stick to that. Obviously, for lessons, I don't want too much restriction, but no, this is I think this is Uninsky. Yeah. Uninsky Quesada Perez. Played, what was that, 15 games? Jeez. Yeah, we've played a decent amount. Oh, 92. That's an interesting move. I don't really understand it. I guess I'm gonna have to drop back here after the knight move, which does look bad, but you know, it's temporary, right? Hopefully. Maybe not. Maybe it's not temporary. Or I could just play queen e5 right now and it is temporary. I mean, I wonder if he is the tennis master, though. Maybe him and Esserman should have a tennis match. Oh, he's coming. He wants so cramped. Oh, so cramped. I have no place for my pieces. My queen may end up back on d8. Lovely. This is how you play openings, people. Fight to the death. For the username. No, I don't think Esserman takes it that seriously. He might have a question about the serious nature of that. Wait a second. I thought I was winning a pawn, but then he hesitated, so now I'm very sure I'm winning a pawn. Somehow. Oh, this opening is so dumb. Just these lines. Okay, we get away with taking another pawn. It's the get away with it part that I'm not 100% sure on yet. Oh, he just straights queens. What am I doing? Could try and pin. No, that doesn't make sense. I think I have to take the pawn. 3 pawns for the piece. If he takes the queen. Yeah. It's interesting. Always bring out the queen. Every time, you know. Flawless strategy. Huge plus here. He's taking more time. So the 3 pawns, I think it's complicated enough that with the time advantage, oh, man, I want to take more pawns. Actually, I forked there. Now he guards. But wait, I hit here. That's 2 threats. Two threats. Knight and bishop. Knight and bishop. Jeez. Yeah. It looks like garbage, but the opening somehow works. I had a good moral victory there. I don't know if anyone else noticed, but Danya he didn't play Queen B6 right away, of course, because it's unsound. But he did play the accelerated dragon, and he played Knight C6 first, which is the better version. But he did play Knight C6 and then Queen B6 at the World Rapid and Blitz. So I felt he told me straight up he found the accelerated dragon to be annoying, and my openings annoying. So I guess he was being serious because he played it himself. So of course he's not playing the dumb trashy way, which is Queen B6 right away is technically unsound, but a whole lot of fun. But it was fun to see. Fun to see that he played it. almost feel like I take first, and then I try and dominate on the dark squares. Yeah. I mean, his bishop's a little scary, but the dark square play feels nice. Yeah, the title of this stream is on purpose. I'm just waiting on Dina. We're gonna jump into more of a lesson soon. I actually have a lot of her games pulled up in the background in a classroom. But I kind of just decided to get going, and for any of those that follow Dina, she's a little late to some of her games and stuff, getting things set up sometimes. So it's okay. It's okay. I understand. At this point, I just figure we're starting at 2 o'clock this time, which is a nice number. By the way, she is doing a. Why does it take it away? Hold on. Let me make sure that's it's there. You actually don't know who Dina is. That is weird. Yeah. She is a women's grandmaster, content creator. Runs I think a pretty well successful Russian chess school. Isn't that just a fork, my guy? Isn't that just a fork? That does seem to we do seem to be in agreement now that that was a fork. Annoyed by d4, but maybe I shouldn't be. I think I take and then I just go queen c5. Yeah. Ooh, f5, f6. Okay, he's gonna blockade it. Look, who knew the queens were just blockaders, right? That's all they're good for nowadays, I guess. We're just running the pawn. We're just running it. We finally get our f6 in, hoping for destruction. Yeah, Paulius, like I said, I I don't know how much I'm not gonna say it. So you count and I'll do the push-ups. No, she's very strong. Her peak was 2367. I feel like it's been an adjustment for her to be in Charlotte and playing against some of these up and coming players. Okay. Time. One sec. I got lost in the conversation. Ugh. I had to try. No, she's a very good player. It was something before really taking her on as a student and working with her that I talked to her quite a bit about, just to kind of understand where she was at, her commitments, all that, and a lot of what she said, I I felt like she was sincere in her desire to improve, and I mean, I've seen her games. She lives in Charlotte. I, I think she's a very strong player. So, for me, there's definitely a lot of belief there, and belief in her potential. Man, I threw this game so hard. Maybe it's just the wrong plan. It's crazy that my rooks like really can't do much. Although I guess I could have played, and maybe I should have played Rook A2. I thought this F6 would be more dangerous than it was, but Queen B6 was nice. Now for the tennis part, I need I need Tony to sub in. I do not know how old Levy is. Paulius, I know what you're doing. Like I said, I'll just go for it. Dina, I think just turned 31. Levy turns 30 this year. Janny Panny, hello, hello. Good old WGM at 2200 is, I mean, 2200 is very good. I, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna roast you a bit, but I really, I know, I understand why you're saying, but I also really hate this attitude of, um, like, this rating's not that good when they're better than 99.9% of people. You also have to understand that there is provable deflation nowadays. So if you're comparing ratings now to 10 years ago to 5 years ago, like reality is people are just lower rated nowadays, right? Like that's just FIDE is trying to contest that. That's why they gave some rating to people to straight up in the under 2000 category. Um, but yeah, I mean, at, at the end of the day, it's it's still very good, and obviously that takes away from play and strength and all that, which tells very small part of the picture. Yeah, WGM is stronger. FM is absolutely. Good old. I mean, it was very poor phrasing on your part then, if that's really what you meant, because you straight up said not very good. I do think, yeah. So I do feel like you're making a lot of assumptions. And again, I don't want to call you out too much, but I think you saw something and you're just immediately okay. This is what it means. Um, but I do think there was some struggles for her in deciding kind of that next step if she did want to push uh, for IM. I think she felt it at times, but life happens, and you're always gonna go back and forth on that. But I do think she is very serious, and I think she is like I said before. I definitely felt that in talking with her that it was a serious thing for her, because to be honest, it's like it's not very interesting for me to take students that I don't think are serious. Nothing against those people, because some people do just play chess casually, and there's nothing wrong with that if that's what you find entertaining. But if you want to get lessons, then I don't know if you need a GM coach if you're just doing chess casually. In fact, I strongly think you don't. So, yeah, in that regard, I like to hear people's motivation. I like to hear kind of their goals, and for her, I think she has a very good mindset right now and has some serious potential. On sec. All right. I don't really want to jump into I don't want to jump into another game because it's so anytime I play someone, I always feel like I should at least play two games, right? That just I don't know, it feels better to me to play at least two. Um, one and dash is kind of annoying. I find it annoying at times when people do it. So I don't really want to jump in just in case, but let's go check in. There was some sad stuff. I did see that this game was a bit of a heartbreaker. This was one of the big ones I was following this morning because I mean it's such a crazy thing in freestyle that move two move two white can already be -1. Like just a crazy tactic with e5 and just how annoying queen b4 is with the bishop on f4. But something went wrong. He was up the pawn. What? It wants castling queenside? Paulius, is your strat of improvement bad? You just trying to improve openings, theory, and understanding middle game tactics? Ton. Always like to try to reach new peaks in endgames, just do puzzles or see some endgames. Okay, you said everything. Oh, wait, Dina is calling. Um,
Hello?
hello?
Oh, I can hear you. Wow.
Look at that.
How are
So
how are
easy.
how are you doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. I forgot to ask you yesterday, how is the new home?
Oh, the new house has been good. Been settling in and I've been really enjoying it. It's been kind of my spare time the last few days, had a few things with friends, but in between trying to unpack things and make sure everything's set, but been super nice.
But first of all, I think my chat doesn't hear you on my stream, so I'm trying to fix that. But in the meantime, I am surprised. It sounds like you have a lot of things, which is kind of weird. Why would you have a lot of things?
I have a lot of things.
Yeah, to unpack.
Oh, it's cuz I bought a couple of things, got a couple of things for Christmas to set up.
Like a Christmas tree?
No, like a desk and chair and stuff like that.
Oh, you mean the furniture.
Yeah, furniture. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right. Let me figure out the camera situation. So you're enjoying your home. That's great.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's been nice. I enjoyed the holidays, but it's good to be back. It's good to be streaming, good to be teaching, all that. Uh,
How were your holidays?
they were nice, pretty chill. Got to see family and friends and hang out and just take it easy, especially after a pretty busy month.
Busy month. Yeah, month of grind.
Yeah.
All right. Um, okay, I'm almost. Whoa, that wasn't too complicated.
Oh my
Actually
goodness,
worked.
you're wearing a Happy New Year
Well,
tiara.
it's my first stream since New Year. So like stream home. So I didn't get a chance to wish Happy New Year to my um dear followers
There you go. Wait,
uh
first stream
in my
since the new
chat.
year.
Yeah.
See, so
So I
you're
thought
also getting back into it after some holidays.
mm,
Well,
after
but
some work time, yeah.
Rapid and Blitz. It's like a holiday, right?
Right.
So,
Um
were you able to do much in the way of holidays, or was it just the Rapid and Blitz?
no, it was fully tournament, and I think on the rest day we went to Bushwick Chess and played a tournament there, which by the way Peter won and he was so happy about it.
You
But
did tell
again,
me, yeah.
the only reason why he won, I just want to make sure that everybody knows that, is because in the round it was like 6 rounds or something, or 7 rounds, but the one before last, so I was playing with the leader, round let's say 6, and I was completely winning. And of course, when I get a winning position, I kind of start like it like kind of like it was like, okay, how do you convert? And then you're not objective anymore because you think about result. So
Uh-huh.
I let that slide, and like this was so stupid because it's like when I say winning, it's like maybe +2, like +3, and
Yeah.
so that's why I lost to that guy, and then the last round or Peter played that guy, yeah, didn't
Yeah.
pick him.
Oh, he ended up taking him down, getting revenge for you.
Yeah, for me, but also for himself, because apparently he had he was very like he had a very bad memory with that guy, so he really wanted to punch him back. Something that goes back to many years, many years.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I may have heard this
Like
story.
some Baltimore stuff that was happening that like he yeah, so some bad memories.
Hmm.
And then he was so happy, the amount of joy that he had. I was almost like I told myself I didn't tell that to him, but I can tell it to Chad and to you. It's like I'm really happy that I lost because he got a chance to play against him and then get his revenge and win the tournament. And I feel like it's more important for him than it would be for me. As they say, like this is usually like you always get this advice from your aunt or your grandmother, like with men, you gotta be smart, you gotta always pretend that you let them win.
Hmm.
That's how you win, their like heart and stuff. Like you always on or their like respect or whatever. Because you
Always.
always gotta pretend that they are like the smartest ones or the strongest ones.
Ah, okay, okay. So at the
Yeah.
end of the day, Peter is the smartest one. That's what
Oh
we're
yeah.
that's
And
what
the
we're saying.
strongest one. Yeah. And a better player.
All right, but don't
Yeah.
tell him, Chad. Don't tell him Dina said that. Let him have
Yeah.
his moment.
Yeah.
No, that sounds like fun. Yeah, he actually he was excited about it, so he messaged me. He messaged me and told me that he won the event. So he showed me his games too. So he
Yeah.
seemed he
Also
seemed
for
very
the
happy about it.
For the record, the last round after that I was playing, I was also completely winning and then also lost. So it was it was very tilting for me, but I just focused on enjoying his victory.
Mm, yeah. Okay, so lots of chess. Your first stream of the new year. So have you talked to chat much about? I know we talked in a lesson yesterday off stream about the Rapid and Blitz. Have you talked to your chat much about that and
Um,
mindset stuff and things you want to do to improve there.
well, it's good that you're bringing this up because actually we did not really have any moment to talk, and the only time we caught up was during the New Year blitz at the chess center. But I was kind of trying to get in the zone in this focus mode, so I really did not talk to Chad at all, and that also ended very badly. Um, so yeah, basically, for those of you guys who missed, I am back from the Rapid and Blitz, but in December, before that, I decided to make a commitment to publicly announce that I am returning to a to competitive like chess. Although I was never like away from, I never took a break, but I'm like returning to a big goal, which is getting my rating up to 2400, because that will allow me to get to secure my M title, which I have always had enough norms for already. And Mr. Grandmaster Caden Troff is gonna help me with that. Obviously, most of the work is gonna have to come from my own self, but chess is so hard that only geniuses can figure it out on their own. And the usual, like, as they say, what's the word for it? Uh, it's like people who are followers but not subscribers. Plebs, usual plebs, kind of need a babysitter. So Caden's gonna be my babysitter. Uh, chess coach.
Okay, okay. I was thinking like a guide, but a babysitter. Okay. um, no, I was actually talking to my chat about this. Started a little bit before, and just some of the conversations we had, and kind of your renewed desire to really push forward and feeling that motivation, and how part of taking you on as a student was was making sure that I felt like you were committed, because at the end of the day, as I'm sure you're aware, it's not particularly fun to work with someone who's not interested in improving themselves or not willing to spend the time, because there's little you can do spending 1 hour a week, and if that's pretty much all the chess they do, that's little improvement. So definitely felt that, and I think it's been going pretty well so far. Your results at the Rapid and Blitz, I know there's things that you're thinking about that you could do better, but was a good result. You gained a good amount of rating between both events, and I think also gave you some direction moving forward. So kind of,
Yeah,
oh, go ahead.
part of the reason why I always kind of insist on continuing the competition even when I don't train, like, or even like Tuesday night action, is like it's kind of it's the best way for me to remind myself, like, kind of put me back into this, serious mode. Um, yeah, it's extremely important to keep up with the competition. So that was like good, but it's like obviously, well, I did have to train for it, right? So it kind of um I did some warming up for all the tactics and stuff like that. But yeah, I training with my own self, like kind of my own like self training, right, has been like forever in my chess life a the biggest struggle. So it's definitely not just gonna go away by one will.
Mhm.
um it's definitely a long process, so hopefully step by step, as you said.
Yeah. So I mean, let's start there. I know you've had busy, lots of work, but the calculation work and improving there, how's that been going?
So I've been doing the puzzle rushes, 3 minutes. I've hit my maximum, which is good. I've been doing them from like phone and computer, because no one believes me, but I do think that my problem with calculation is actually one move, 1-2 moves, because all my blunders are usually one move. So may sound like an excuse, but I'm kind of focusing on those puzzle rushes. I did offer Tony to train together puzzles or like calculation. Maybe we could do like more serious things such as like books or like kind of more complicated puzzles, which are harder to do yourself. So counting on him having that discipline training, like weekly training. I see you're laughing, but
No, I'm laughing because he told me about this, but he was very confused as to exactly what it looked like, and I
oh,
think
he
part,
never it says he never trained in his life. I understand
yeah,
that.
I think part of his confusion is the whole idea of like meeting with someone and training and all that is not something he's really done. Um, I think he's heard of it. I think he's had friends that have done it, but even from those conversations, it's a bit different. But no, it definitely helps to have someone else involved that kind of push you and help you feel that extra motivation. So
Well, yeah, obviously, if he's not ready, he's not ready. I'll find someone else. It just, for me as an adult, like usually the only people who are around me who would have kind of the same, like the discipline needed would be kids, but it's not the most flattering to be training with the kids, right? So,
yeah, yeah. I mean, there's a reason one of my favorite tournaments here in Charlotte is Alto. That's maybe discludes kids, punks. No, lots of respect for them, but okay, so you have some ideas moving forward. You have been doing tactics, rapid and blitz. We talked about some of this, and a lot of the games you sent me. I sent you the link to the classroom, by the way. I do have all the games
oh, is
that
that a
you
new
sent
one?
me. Yeah,
Okay. Yes, copy thing. Okay, I'm here.
yeah. So I
Oh
did.
God,
Uh,
you chose the right one to start for stream.
yeah, I mean, I had a feeling. Um, I got there's 15 games for those that can't see it. There's 15 games. And this was something,
For
uh,
now, there will be more.
yeah, that we talked about from the Rapid and Blitz was you feel like you have this ongoing struggle in the Carlsbad structure,
Yeah.
and
But
you started compiling those
easily
games.
it could be easily tied into like of course I know the plans, but it could be easily tied into just like kind of concrete move orders that I need to learn by heart. Even though I'm against learning by heart, but like I understand, right? But it may come down to that because of course I know you do the minority attack or you do as we discussed, like you take control of the center like F3, E4, right? And
Hmm.
then you move pieces around.
Yeah,
But
I think in anytime you're working on openings, as I'm sure you're aware and I've done before, I like doing both. I like having the very technical, they play this move, I play this move. All right, Stockfish, what's going on? Just enlighten me with your cold-hearted wisdom. But then, studying games and really diving into that, and that was something even in these structures that I did quite a bit with one of my coaches where we just looked at game after game after game. Some where black were successful, some where white was successful, to really try and understand the ideas because he could tell that I may have struggled in these structures myself. And it was also something that I kind of switched. I was playing uh, very Catalan esque, and so I just avoided a lot of the Carlsbad structures. Here, let me so everyone has a visual reference. These types of structures, with the four against three on the queen side, and it is tricky because yeah, you often do have games where white's going for the minority attack, as you pointed out. Some F3 E4 games, and there's some ideas even where uh you see some maneuvers to the knight to c5, or I've seen some f4 f5 ideas, or knight jumping in, or if the knight went to e2, you know, some trades happening on f5. Like it's almost annoying because there are so many options, but there's not like one clear or two clear options you should always be going for. So
Yeah.
yeah, definitely diving into it and understanding it. And yeah, okay, so you said this is a good game to start with. Why that kind of reaction? What is this?
I mean, do I need to explain?
Yeah, I wanna hear it from your perspective. I know you had the first comment that you just felt like Alexander played pretty weird.
Well, let's just say this game costed me um $3,500.
That's yeah, okay.
Just like that, right?
That's a bad game. That's a bad day.
Also, obviously, all the pride and completely. I mean, last game of the tournament completely destroyed the tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's not a pleasant experience.
which
It
makes it
was.
an even
I
better
mean, it's
game
just
because of the
yeah.
psychology, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so okay, move by move, you say weirdly. I kind of assume that that may have started with this bishop e5 idea, especially with the
She was doing something like the Chiso engine was doing. I didn't see any sense on it, but I never seen it. But I also didn't react correctly on it, so probably could have easily been worth it.
okay. So I mean, this game you've had a few months to reflect on. What
Yeah.
do you feel like you should have done differently then? I mean, in these early stages.
Um. Well, one thing in particular is obviously I feel like I never really studied the lines that I had, but okay. Um Nothing I can do about it right now. Um Such a weird move order as well, right? Because it starts with knight f3, then goes to takes knight c3. Mm, well, from what I remember from the game is that I think here I really considered a5 seriously, and for some stupid reason I didn't pay attention to my like gut feeling, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's like that was a typical actually that game, as well as the game number from the round one against Anna Kramling. Those two games were kind of like I played the whole World Chess Championship for Rapid and Blades. Is that when I'm in that state of like stress and tension, like I cannot like really um I don't think with a clear head. I just like afraid of everything and kind of just shaking, just sitting and like that shaking. Um Sometimes I get it even in the time trouble when I'm not like in the most confident mindset. So it's just it's not even like to explain these mistakes. Like I couldn't like think with a clear head, I guess. I don't know how to describe it elsewhere, but I'm sure you understand. So had I been calm and confident and focused, right, in the right mindset, I would have played it like in any position. And the
Yeah,
same goes to the mistake that happened later. Probably you don't necessarily want to jump, but I would just suggest like this. Not like c5 here, although that was critical, but there was this just yeah, this f5 because I was afraid giving this pawn, which is silly, right? Just knight a6. And how could I like it's such an easy concept for me to understand that just bishop c4. She cannot castle. So yeah, it's painful. It's painful because I couldn't like play my bet because I was afraid of these people. Like even like the game with Anna, first round, that tournament, like the same. I just blundered the piece in one.
Mhm.
So that's all together lack of confidence, like stress and tension.
Yeah.
So, but a lot of psychology. But if you think about like your question, I think was more about the position.
Yeah,
Mm,
okay,
I-
general. I mean, all those thoughts are good. It's so I definitely feel like A5 between those two lines you showed up or showed is like it makes sense and it seems a lot easier to calculate. I think there's still some questions to be answered with the bishop c4 line. But here, okay, you calculate bishop takes d6 and you get to this position with rook fb8 and it's pretty clear that there's some serious potential. I mean, you still think through it, but that there is the serious potential. Now, uh, of course, for those wondering about A5, A5 is a pretty common response to A4 because now without A3, you're trying to take control of B4 either for the bishop or for the knight. So we have that desire, right? Like we have interest in playing A5. We have a reason to play A5. And then as far as calculating, the calculation actually is fairly simple in this case. I mean, if we're worried about queen takes b6, right? Because take bishop takes, of course we're playing queen takes, queen takes. This is what we're worried about. We don't need to think about anything else because the pawn falling is what we're trying to calculate. In first place, knight d7. Okay, there's only two. It's only the two moves that don't lose the queen, or at least lose the queen immediately, I guess. Queen b3, queen b7, but queen b7, the queen gets trapped. Queen goes here, rook fb8, and now like the actual calculation work I would say begins where you're trying to decide between queen a3 and queen a2. Queen a3 take, okay, pawn takes to avoid the pawn hanging, and it's looking pretty positive for you with the extra developments and the control of the file, and very likely that you're going to win the pawn back. And then same deal with queen a2. I mean, you have a few moves to consider with doubling the rooks on the b file or queen b4. So I think when it comes to these, and especially dealing with the nerves, the biggest concern is that it becomes sort of this blur of moves rather than concrete. And we talked about this a little bit yesterday, and making sure your calculation is clear, it's concise, it's logical. Like you could put words to it, and and it's like an algorithm almost, where there's no line. By the time we get to queen b3 rook fb8, it should be pretty clear. Like that's it. That's what we're gonna see if bishop takes d6 is played. No question, no doubt. And then we start to hit the point of evaluating, and we can have those honest conversations of, okay, how am I creating threats? How good are my pieces? And it seems like you're both creating the threats and have the good pieces. Is it worth the pawn? Well, yes. Right? So clear, concise, follow through. It's still going to be scary. I don't think that ever goes away, no matter how much your calculation improves. You're still going to have to deal with those nerves. But I always view it as I'd rather play a game where I trusted myself and I played what I believed to be best, even if it was a little bit concerning, rather than I played a move I thought was second rate because I was afraid. And that's the goal I think you want to strive for, is you calculate, you try and make it clear, you try and make it concise, you evaluate the end position, and then you believe in yourself. Are mistakes going to happen? Absolutely. We all do it. Even the very best in the world do it. We're seeing that happening. I mean, it was the freestyle play, and literally today, go check those games. Some big mistakes are happening. Dominguez lost in like 9 moves. To
Oh,
yeah, to
is that
Fedoseev.
qualifier online, right?
Uh
Or
huh.
is that? that qualifier is online, right?
Yeah. Yeah, so 2700 player K, it's 960, it's rapid, it's different, but still, I mean, 9 moves, an absolute elite player. Everybody makes mistakes, it happens. So you can't play based off the potential to make mistakes. You have to play based off what you know, what you calculate, and trust in that more than the mistakes. And this is definitely a moment because there's a reason for A5. In response to A4 it makes sense. So there's benefit there that we want to capture and some calculation work that needs to be done. So instead of it becoming some blur where it's like, I don't know, I lose the pawn and then what? Take it move by move, one at a time. Make sure you think clearly, concisely, you evaluate, and then you make your decision based off the evaluation of that move and any other moves you may be calculating.
Well, here, if I may interrupt or kind of conclude, even today, I don't think there is anything to calculate because it's a compensation. It's called minimum pawn sacrifice. It's a calculation for initiative. So I see that I have initiative, and I don't know what to calculate here. Like, there's gonna be no rook trade because I'm gonna put the rook on b4, but b4 is an outpost. The reason I played a5 was to get an outpost on b4, either for my knight, or in this case, obviously, if the file is open, it's gonna be for my rook. So, like, even today, I don't see anything else. Sometimes in my mind, I'm like, when I'm rushed and kind of stressed, I forget to, like, kind of to really think. So I'm like, oh, I'm losing a pawn. Yes, I attack a queen. Queen goes away, and I'm a pawn down, and rushing to the next thought instead of pause, hold on a second. But like, it's a down a pawn, but what's the position gonna be like? Oh
No,
my
so
god, the position is like white has like no play, and I have so much play. So then it's totally like there's such a big initiative. Sorry,
yeah,
such a big initiative there.
so I would disagree with you on that.
Okay.
Because so you talk about rook b4. I would be thinking actually quite heavily about queen b4 here at first. It's an immediate threat, and I don't see how my opponent is defending that pawn. So I'd be thinking more about queen b4. But let's say rook b4. So I assume this is probably the better move according to the computer. Well, what am I going to be thinking about if I'm calculating? Excuse me here. Obviously, rook b8 or maybe queen b8. If I feel that creating that threat with the queen is going to be better. Ideas like bishop c2 because as I'm calculating, I can see and understand that currently the only defense of the b pawn is knight d1. That's why queen b4 would stop it because that's pinned. But I see knight d1, and so I'm also seeing a move like bishop c2. Let's say, okay, our opponent does like a nothing move, h3, rook b8, knight d1. I also see bishop c2, again creating a threat now against the a4 pawn. So something that I would say be very cautious of. You say, initiative and all that, which is true. This is more an initiative position. The calculation becomes a little blurrier, but even still, try and put some thought into what are the forcing moves, what are the threatening moves. Okay, more threatening moves are forcing moves, but yeah, threatening moves that I'm going to be playing soon that are a problem for my opponent because if you don't have any threats, let's say you play rook b4 and at rook b4 I could have 5 moves and I'm still not creating a threat. Do I have initiative? Absolutely not. Like if I'm not creating threats, what initiative? What nothing. It doesn't exist. So the calculation side of that is even if it's not 100% precise because hey, we're what 4 moves down the line and we're trying to calculate this, that can be a lot. Let's at least I call it kind of spitballing, like have kind of a basic idea of here's how I'm creating my threat, here's my next stage to it. And I will say I've caught well, I've been caught, I've caught other people in this where I or my opponent goes for a position that looks like it has initiative, that it looks like it has threats, but one of us takes it that step further to say, okay, are there actually threats? And the answer is no. And so one of us is left just looking silly because we gave up a pawn. Our pieces looked nice, but we didn't have a follow up. And so making sure you just take that little bit of consideration to say, okay, I'm creating a threat through rook b8. I have this bishop c2. Knight b6 could also put pressure against the a4 pawn. Knight e4 could trade that knight off on c3, as well as maybe there's a world where I'm creating pressure on f2 if my rook gets to b2. And so instead of just this blank, I have initiative, it's I have initiative because of these threats.
Yeah, it's funny because I didn't even see knight d1 until you made this move. So for me, the reasoning was that once I play rook b4 and I play rook b8, almost like except for knight d7, but all my pieces are gonna be well placed. So all my pieces are gonna be better than my opponent's pieces. So there's definitely gonna be something. So for me, the fact that there is knight d1 and then bishop c2 is just logical because all my pieces are better than yours. But yeah, I hear you and I understand that I need to level up there.
Yeah. No, I think a lot of people struggle with this, and it's why I think evaluation of positions is one of the forgotten topics for a lot of people when it comes to calculation, because we talk about forcing moves, forcing moves, forcing moves, and yeah, that's right, forcing moves. And then people, literally a conversation yesterday with a friend who's like, "Hi, yeah, evaluation's not that easy." And so we talked about it, and I said, okay, what are you looking for? You get to an end of position, and like, are you looking for threats and the breakthroughs and stuff like that that you're actually gonna have? And I was like, I haven't really thought about it that way. I'm like, that's the struggle, right? You calculate. We talk about forcing moves. What do you do when you get to the end of it? Well, you consider some of those same things, but you basically are just putting into words a lot of your thoughts. I like the piece here. I like the pawn there. I like this breakthrough. I like this potential tactic. But you actually turn it into words, you turn it into moves. And that's when evaluating really comes together and you're able to accurately figure out the evaluation of a position like this.
Right. Beautiful words.
Um, okay, so it's a bit of a weird structure now with a4 not kind of a minority attack, but very different. And then the game just continued to be a little bit off. So the other
When
moment,
she played g3, I was like, what the fuck? Like, what is this move? Like, the bishop has already the place in the diagonal, right? And then she just plays g3 to put the bishop, waste of time, weaken light squares, to all that to put the bishop in front of the barrier. And as you were born and raised by the Russian School of Chess, you know what's the barrier.
mhm,
So I was like, how can I after that? I was like, how can I lose to these people? They have absolutely no class.
yeah,
But then that also what it caused me to not win the game because apparently here, and I thought about it, the best move would actually be c5. But I was like, no, 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 no. That's against the strategy because she wants to put the bishop here. So I like now it's like it's perfect. I'm gonna keep it close. Like this, the bishop is gonna be stupid. But obviously chess is all about like rules, and then you put those rules on the balances, and whatever balance is like stronger. So here, in fact, the fact that c5 kind of opens up the center and gets the like and knight to c6 jumps, yeah, and we're just better. So it's I think I had this kind of PTSD of like always being afraid of isolated pawns and hanging pawns, but just I'm just so much faster here that I'm gonna crush everything,
mhm,
obviously. So yeah, kind of, I mean, obviously you know already, but that's kind of how I think during the game.
yeah, yeah. It's okay. This also kind of on the the topic of evaluation. I guess that's becoming a bit of the focus for this game. But I think it does go both ways. I think it feels like to me in that case, and maybe part of your struggle is that you focus too much on what your opponent gets from a particular idea that you kind of forego sometimes what you're getting, and that as you say, the balance, the scale, that type of mentality, that definitely plays a role. King in the middle of the board, bad. King, let's say on e4 in the middle game, just a travesty. But if putting our king on e4 somehow, or a line where our king ends up on e4 leads to checkmate, well, obviously, king on e4 suddenly, not bad. It's fantastic because we get checkmate. So I think it's in that way something to remember when it comes to c5. Yeah, I agree. The pawn on d5 is a concern. I've actually found some success in, excuse me, positions with the white pieces where I just have this subtle pressure against my opponent's pawn on d5, and it works out quite well. But I think what it comes down to is you're trying to create that weak pawn for your opponent on d4, but also the knight placement, as I think you're feeling all throughout this game, that knight on b8 really struggles for a home. That's why a5 was interesting earlier. That's why c5 I think is interesting now, to where that knight gets a placement. So you both potentially are getting weak pawns, but you get a better knight. You know, the balance says something like c5 works.
Yeah.
Now it gets very unusual with this a5, b5. Like, this almost feels like a different opening at this point, if I'm being totally honest. Like, it's, you see some of the same things you could expect from a Rogozin, or like these Carlsbad structures, but it's very unique. Now you were
And
talking about. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
no, I was obviously also hating the fact that it's so like random. And the reason it's random because my opponent doesn't understand what they're doing and I should be understanding, but I'm like in some other space, so I also do complete nonsense. So that was also super tilting because I knew that we were both making huge mistakes here. I just can't figure it out.
Yeah, I guess kind of on that, now that I'm looking at this position more and more, and you even
I
have this
shouldn't
line
have
knight
played
d7.
b5. I should never play b5. I would play like I tend to play this, but every time I do, I just create weaknesses for myself.
Yeah, I the b5, I think pretty much only has its place if the knight's landing on c4. I think there are some situations where you could play b5 and you still get c5, and these pawns, they work out, but for the most part b5 feels at home when you have knight c4 ideas. And with the pawn on a5, I mean, well, it's not even just the pawn on a5 taking away b6. I'd also say that the pawn is already on a5, because there's even a world where b5 is interesting because after a4 you have b4, and the knight
Yeah.
doesn't get a4, but that's also more awkward because the pawn is already here. B4 will almost always be met with this knight jumping into the c5 square. Okay, supported by the rook on c1 most likely, but it's, not what you want. You if you're playing b4, you want that setup with b4, a5, and definitely keeping the knight out. So yeah, I definitely through this game feel a bit of the, I'd say, the panic that you felt, or the
Yeah.
pressure.
So it all becomes random, right? There's like no like even though I wanted it, maybe somewhere like deep in my mind, I would be like, oh, if I trade the like rooks on the a file, like how am I gonna outplay? Even I know it's completely stupid, but it's just all thoughts at the same time, and there was no like like kind of system in my moves.
Yeah,
Like connection, harmony.
yeah, and it's I don't know. I think we've talked before about your sort of ongoing work. It's part of why you've been playing more of the Tuesday nights at the Charlotte Chess Center, of improving your ability to play against lower rated players. And
Yeah.
kind of on that, I think this is a very tough balance, and I would imagine, because as you know, I went through a lot of the, let's say, Russian school of chess training myself, and it's very like structured, logical. This is how it is, and you don't disagree. I may have disagreed with a few of my coaches as the little punk kid I was, and gotten away with some things because I just tricked my coaches with tactics. But it sometimes it's hard to separate the fact, as you're pointing out, G3 feels wrong. It should be wrong, but it has some logic to it. So how do you punish these moves without well punish these moves while also treating it with respect, because chess is resourceful. And I think there's just an element. I think for the most part you have a good understanding of how to do that, but I think there's kind of two things just to keep in mind. Like, most of the time a move is played, there's some logic to it, so you have a little bit of respect for that, and then just have overall respect for how resourceful chess is, because sometimes even the dumbest of looking ideas can be brilliant, and even a bad plan is usually better than no plan. So if your opponent's still headed in that direction, usually they saw something in order to create at least a little bit danger, and so you have some respect for that. Because if you just see it completely as stupid and you feel like, ah, man, I should just be destroying those people, then you tend not to play the way you should. Right? You tend to play a little bit more reckless, or a little bit more strange, or a little bit, because you're focused so hard on trying to punish them because they're a lower rated player or they're playing funky moves, rather than playing chess. We're here to play chess, we're here to play good moves. Our opponents play weird things, they play dumb things, but we're not here just to, hey, that's dumb, I'm gonna absolutely destroy you. We're gonna say, hey, that's dumb, here's the best move. Now, that best move may be destroying them, but you want to keep everything in a good perspective, and maintain respect for your opponents, no matter who they are and some of the silly stuff they do.
Yeah, that's definitely true. I think the only reason like why she played g3 is probably because she didn't like after bishop d3 that and she castles, I would have ideas like knight g4. So she kind of wanted to stop me from attacking because all of her pieces, as you can see, like with the queen and stuff, are on the other side of the board. So that has probably been the biggest logic. But yeah, that thing definitely, it's something that motivates me a lot, kind of to learn how to not give chances and outplay lower opponents. But of course, it comes with actually focusing on the what's happening on the board and not thinking about the results. Um, but yeah, well, and definitely, I don't usually disagree. I am a product of a communist society, where children don't have a right to have an opinion, and the adult or like a teacher is always correct. Like in some regard, like even if you were younger than me, but because you're a teacher, like who am I to kind of disagree? Unless I totally disagree, but that's like usually where it happens.
Yeah, and that's where I think there's a ton of value in personally questioning stuff. Because I have this strong belief that in any position, and any, when it comes to any move, any line, there's good and bad. Now, sometimes the bad is so minute that it's basically non-existent, but there's good and bad in every idea. And to really understand chess, you have to understand it. It's kind of where the concept of when you're first learning chess, you learn the rules, and then as you get better, you learn when to break them. It's because when you're first learning, let's not complicate it. Here's what's generally good, but you sort of admit, not to confuse the students, that there could be times that it's bad, or hey, this is generally bad. You kind of admit that sometimes it could be good. Um, but as you obviously get better and improve, you kind of increase the understanding of, hey, a knight on the edge of the board, generally bad. Some cases it's going to be good. Probably a bad example because I don't love this knight on the edge of the board.
Yeah, it's
Um,
also that, right? It's like
but
your knight is on the edge of the board, she just plays g3. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah, it's not the best example in this particular position, but stuff like isolated pawns, double pawns, right? Like those are things that you'll be told are just bad, or bringing your queen out early. Again, it just generally told is bad. But then as you learn and you study, you're like, wait, this opening, I bring my queen out early. You know, Grunfeld, I'm playing like queen a5 all the time, so that you start to learn the balance. So as we learn that, I think, and move forward, there's a ton of value in questioning from that perspective of there's good, there's bad here. So take this knight for example. On h4, it feels bad because it doesn't have a lot of places to move, but the other side to it, where's the good? Well, this knight potentially lands on f5, which could be very dangerous. Knight on f5, maybe this queen slides to a3, and suddenly, this knight has some very good pressure on the dark squares. So, kind of the same thing. Yes, we're going to look at it and say, yeah, we don't love that knight. It feels bad. But what's the value of questioning some things? Well, let's increase our understanding. Let's see the good so that we now open our minds to the idea. One, let's be careful about this knight and not let it jump into f5. But two, maybe we're going to be in a situation where we're going to, with our understanding, use knight h4 at a moment where our opponent can't prevent knight f5. You have both sides to look at.
Yeah. No, that all makes sense. There was something I wanted to add. Oh yeah, the time. Did you see how much time I spent on that shit? It's like 14 moves, and after b5, like I'm already like I will have already no time. Isn't that crazy? And that's
Yeah.
all because I'm so stressed. Which is like usually like if you think about something like Jan or Hammer, whenever they would be stressed, like they would always play too fast, probably because they're stressed, they can't keep up with the tension. But in my case, when I'm stressed, I just I cannot make a move. I'm so indecisive over the board.
Yeah. Um, and that's an ongoing struggle, I think, for a lot of players. I was also very similar in, some kids play very quickly and that's their struggle. I was one of those kids that played a little bit too slowly, and I feel like a lot of it was the stress, and my mom would be like, "Why did you take so long?" And I'd be like, "Mom, I had so much to think about." And it wasn't until I really started taking that step back and kind of questioning, okay, what was I spending so much time on, that and doing that more and more, that I was able to kind of change that perspective. And I mean, it's a good thing we didn't really talk about it. I was paying more attention to the position, but it does your time spending here does feel pretty poor, because one of the most critical moments you spent 2 minutes on, and then some of the other, at this point, less consequential moments you spent, more time on. Like Bishop E6 was 20 minutes that you spent. Um, so kind of,
Yeah.
I mean, kind of on that. Let's just focus on Bishop E6 now because you spent so much time here.
I
Oh,
think it's one of those moments. I think the reason why this tournament was so hard and kind of like not off topic but also on topic. It's just like what we discussed yesterday. I had so much to prove. I was so much on stake. it was so important for me that like every game was kind of like obviously stressful, especially the game versus like a big competitor. So and like what I had to prove, it was a streamer tournament, a over the board streamer tournament, right? For like and I always thought that whenever, let's say, I'm in a competition for followers and subscribers and the cloud against Anna or Alex or like any other girl in the streaming, my only like biggest like advantage is that I'm a better chess player. So I had to prove that I'm a better chess player, right? It's like the only thing that I am better, in my numbers like and titles are better. So that's kind of why I really like had to prove it, because like then I would think, which I obviously thought after the tournament, that I'm a failure. So that's why also it was not helping with the pressure.
Mm. Well, I hope this is a moment for your chat to step in and at least say that your audience is better than their audience.
Yeah, of
They
course,
might have
because my
higher
people are
numbers, but
quality
they're
people who want
cooler.
to improve. Yeah.
Guys, speak up. But yeah, it's so I understand this. There's some stuff for me I don't really want to get too much into because drama that I went through, but I did go through like a very serious period in my life where I felt like a very strong need to prove my strength as a chess player. I think a lot of us will have those times, but for me, just like a particular moment that I was going through that, and I do understand the struggle. And I would say the one thing that I've kind of talked before, and just the value of you calculate, you take your knowledge, and then you play essentially what you think is the best, and you trust that, you focus on that. I think the important thing to do is you do that, and then you go through a period where you really have to emphasize to yourself, as you, because you still make those mistakes. No, like this is what I thought was best, but hey, I made mistakes. So do I just suck? No, I don't, but I have things to learn. And kind of turning all of that into, I'm going to play my best, and if I do make mistakes, it's okay. I mean, it's not okay, and it's fine. It's fine to feel like you don't need to be perfectly happy making mistakes. You shouldn't be, because you're motivated to improve, but it should be motivation to improve. It shouldn't be, I'm a terrible chess player. It should be, I'm a terrible chess player, but I'm gonna keep improving, and I'm gonna, you know, show everybody that I'm learning. Well, not even show everybody. I'm gonna show myself that I can figure this out. I can figure out these positions. I can figure out these plans, and you just continue to do that. Play, believe, play, trust, take, learn, and that's the much healthier cycle. And I found that for me as I went through that period where I felt such a strong need to prove to others that I was a good chess player. Um, I had to deal with a lot of that, of moments where I messed up. I'm like, I suck. I am the worst. What are other people gonna think? And I almost had to make it, I don't care. Other people can go do something to themselves. Um, I'm doing chess for me. I'm improving for me. I'm learning for me because I want to get better. I want to play a good game of chess, and that's what matters more than anything. So it really hard to struggle, and I do understand that, and I think that's it's the ongoing challenge. Right? It's the ongoing challenge of chess is we put all this time and effort, and we want to see the fruits of our labors. We want to feel like we're good. We want to feel like we're brilliant, and we still continue to do stupid things. And it's finding that balance of doing stupid things isn't okay because we're motivated to improve, but it is because it's part of life. It's part of chess.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you understand the feeling because yesterday you were like mocking me that
Mocking
why
you.
would the opinion of someone else matter?
It wasn't meant to be mocking. It was a serious question because that's something that I and I will stand by. I think is important to think about, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you have to separate yourself from, okay, people will have their opinions, people will hate, people will crap on us, but does it really matter? There are people's
Yeah,
opinions who do matter, right? Like you have people in your life that matter, whose opinions matter, who if they turned around and said, "You're the dumbest piece of garbage I've ever met," like that would really hurt. Those people, yeah, they matter. But the everyday person, the the some of the trolls you'll find online and some of the people, the trolls you'll meet in person, you, your opinion, your journey, your belief in yourself, even over those that you're close to, matters more. And if you care more about other people's opinion than your own, then I think that's a place for concern. Listen to the other people's opinions. They can provide some valuable feedback, but at the end of the day, think and focus more on your opinion of yourself, becoming the person you want to be, and let that triumph.
beautifully said.
All right, so chess. That's the psychological side of it. Um, I was really curious. You mentioned this earlier, and I wanted
Yeah, the
to.
taking just letting her take on e4. Knight a6, yeah. It's the same thing. I didn't think, right? But I didn't pause, breathe, and evaluate. And by the way, to people who like in chat say like learn how to breathe and stuff, I actually legit did take few sessions with a like how you I don't know how you sophrologist, I think. Back when I was before I started streaming when I was fully professional chess, I would take sessions with sophrologists kind of to learn how to breathe during the games when there's like a this tense moment in the game. But yeah, this moment same. It's just mathematically I just lost 2 pawns. But pause and look at the position.
Yeah,
Breathe and look at the position and try to evaluate it. This is what I didn't do. I was just, oh my god, 2 pawns. Okay, I'm out of this.
yeah. Um, no, that's definitely the. It's easier said than done, but yeah, definitely just taking a moment, making sure you have sort of a realistic view of the position. For me, I will say I do. I actually put it into words, like it in my head. I'm not sitting there. I do knight goes here and then down a pawn, and like I have found my way of getting over the or taking the breath is to, okay, pause. I'm down 2 pawns. I'm worried about it. Okay, now put it into words. What do I have? What does my opponent have? My opponent has, maybe some bishop d3 ideas, b3 ideas to try and disrupt. I have knight b4, queen takes d4, so on and so forth. So I actually kind of take that and I try to make it, again, kind of clear, concise, put words to it so it's not me just sitting there freaking out about something, and it's me actually thinking. So it's kind of funny because like this position, I will say at first glance, I don't think this is easy to evaluate until you do start jumping into some of the moves, because okay, I mean white could castle queenside, like the castling isn't completely disrupted. There is this bishop d3 idea. Um, there could be, knight f3 trying to guard here. And it's not until you start to say, yeah, exactly, you're highlighting knight b4, that's like,
But knight b4 is just the reason why we played knight a6. It's the reason why I played b4, right? It's like, so knight d4 is automatic. That
right.
was the
Yeah, Yeah, but as you start actually like, okay, calm down, two pawns, but my idea was good, then it gives you that realistic view. So you played f5, which f5 is an interesting one. I noticed taking a look at your game, you seem to play this a decent amount as black.
Horrible.
Um,
I
I
will, although which games? I don't. It's funny. Do you mean in different structures?
no, just in these structures. I feel like I saw, okay, maybe one. I feel like I saw it
Usually it's kind of
close.
a
Maybe not.
weakening. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I usually do that, but it's like obviously weakening in the bishop and everything.
Yeah.
So just too fast and giving away the e4 square, the e5 square. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like I had some random thought that I would just go f4 without any problem, but it's wrong.
Yeah, and it feels a little bit like she
Look
played
at my
G.
time. Sorry,
Yeah, the time
feels a little.
is
Yeah, imagine like all this, and then all the decisiveness happens when like in the move 30 when there is no time. But yeah,
yeah. Yeah, I feel like you got so like you got like hyper focused on G3. Like a lot of your
yeah.
plans are to either stop this, or a lot of your moves are either to stop this bishop or, and now try and attack here.
It's like a childhood trauma, right? Well, childhood, like in the early stage of the game, and now we're in the middle game. But I'm still carrying this trauma with G3 and trying to get rid of, like, justify why it was wrong.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I say there's some logic to it. I agree it's
Mhm.
bad. There's some logic to it. Sometimes you try so hard to punish your opponent's ideas that you play sort of reckless and do more damage to your own structure than they ever did to theirs. Um, so you got this set up, and then the time starts to hit you very, very hard.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, I'm actually curious on this. How, position you're low on time, your opponent has 30 minutes, but let's say you're plus like point 0.7. How confident are you in that scenario? Just like in general, you have the advantage, you're super low on time, your opponent has the clock advantage.
Can you repeat once again? Sorry.
So
I am like I have an advantage. I don't think I had an advantage
no,
here.
no,
I
no,
was
not I'm
worse.
not talking about this game.
Oh, okay,
Not
okay.
talking about this game. Hypothetically, you have a better position, say point 0.7. You're low on time. Your opponent has 30 minutes. Are you confident in that? Would you rather be the person with the 30 minutes?
Oh, I had this in with Anna Kramlik, I think, but mm, the problem is like, am I gonna be confident or not? Some people are confident with advantage and 30 seconds on the clock, but lately I obviously have no confidence, so of course I shouldn't let myself be on the time trouble. But you mean which side would I take?
Mm-hmm.
No time. I think you like I would say unless you're very like experienced like player in a time trouble, usually like advantage on the clock is more important than that kind of material advantage.
Yeah.
Like non-material like positional advantage.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time, unless it's like a very simple, solid advantage, being the one with the 30 minutes is going to be better. And that's
Yeah.
also something that I think you do need to feel more. I think you do need to push yourself a little bit more because there are going to be scenarios where playing a slightly worse move in 2 minutes is going to be better than playing that slightly better move, excuse me, in 20 minutes.
You know what I also kind of knew, and which is like sad because I knew it. I should have. Why didn't I use it? But I've been like watching Alexandra play since like 3 months or 4 months by then, or maybe half a year. Because I first of all we played 2 tournaments together, but then I also commentated 2 of her tournaments, and I've watched all her interviews. And she played a fifth tournament, which I also was um keeping up with, and I knew, and that tournament was the sixth, but I knew exactly. She's been like telling this everywhere. So she plays fast on purpose. She
Mhm.
doesn't play like necessarily the best chess, but she plays fast and confident. And even Hammer said it. This is like what makes her opponents make mistakes because they're getting in time trouble. So I knew exactly that was gonna be her mindset, and that was gonna like happen in the game. And yet it was happening in the game, but I still couldn't like control myself.
Yeah, yeah. It's but I think part of that from the conversations we've had and different games we've looked at is I feel like you in your head and when you play, you evaluate good chess, or you hold good chess in a lot more regard than playing fast chess.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I shouldn't.
Well, it needs to be a balance, and I think emphasizing it, something I've really felt. I took a big break from classical chess. Now I'm playing here and there. I still prefer the faster time controls, but in the classical games I've played, and even in the faster time controls, what really sparked this is I would play against some of these 31, 3200 rated players online, and they just kept up on the clock on me. Like every game, sometimes I would get like even a +2 position, but they just kept up on time. Okay, that's blitz, but they kept beating me, and it was because even though I had a good position, when it came to the time pressure, it was just so difficult for me to play accurately where they could finally slow down and then just pick apart these mistakes I was making. And
Wait,
I
who were you playing once again?
Oh, just the 30, like almost all the 3100, 3200 blitz, like 3000 blitz
Oh,
players
okay.
do it, like a lot of them. Danya does it, Nihal does it, Hikaru does it. Like a lot of these guys will just keep up that time. Andreakin, Dmitry Andreakin does it, keep up on time, and even if they don't play the best, they just destroy you once you get low on time. And so I kind of took that from Blitz, and for classical, the tournaments I've played, I try to keep up on the clock. I try very intentionally to keep about 10 minutes up on my opponent, uh, and I've found that to be very effective because then when we're getting into sort of the critical moments towards the end of the game, they're having to make a lot of decisions under time pressure, and I'm able to kind of take a breath, as you were talking about earlier, take those 2 minutes, take those 3 minutes, and capitalize on the mistakes they're making. Now, the other part I would say to that is really using their time effectively, making sure when they're thinking that you are using that time to think through the position, think through what they're going to do, and utilizing that has really helped in me keeping up on the clock. But my point overall is, I do think for you, Dina, that having some extra belief that being up in the clock is valuable and having time is valuable, would go a long way.
The thing is, like, I obviously totally agree. And moreover, I have personal examples where my two best tournaments in my life have been whenever I would was very strict on myself. The golden like rule: 3 minutes move, 3 minutes move. Uh, so I know that, but I keep forgetting it when in the game. I'm like, just a little bit, just a little bit more. So kind of like reminds me when I'm being late constantly everywhere. Like I think I'm gonna be on time, and then just a little bit, and just do this, and then do that, or forget this, and then I'm late. So this is kind of the same time management in the game. I really want to play, but I did manage when I was really strict. And then one tournament was just a random open that I gained 40 points, and it was a 2200 and above, so it was like a strong open. But although it was 2 games per day, and I didn't fair, but still gained 40 rating points. And another tournament was actually European Women's Championship that I actually qualified to the World Cup. So that also every single game I was ahead on the clock than my opponent. So yeah, it's like I coming back to everything. I think I know exactly how to work on chess and what to do and what are the key kind of um, keys to success. But the problem is to actually be consistent in applying these techniques.
Yeah, and okay, part of that I am finding going over your games, a lot of what we end up talking about is that psychology. And that's something that I do believe. That's something that I did believe before I started working with you in any way, that you have a lot of good knowledge. It's a lot of it for you psychology. Okay, continually working on your calculation, because being able to truly implement your positional understanding is difficult if you don't have the strong calculation to back it up. So fine tuning that, improving that, I think is important. But yeah, I think you have a lot of that knowledge, and it's just making sure that your psychology is good, as well as your process is good. Because I do think some of your process throughout this and applying your knowledge is bad, or you're just spending too much time.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But that being said, it's always good to remind ourselves about those things because, like as I said, I know them, but I tend to forget them. So it's good to remind them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. For the actual chess, you're fighting it. You're definitely fighting an uphill battle. And okay, that's a sideline.
What battle?
That's a Oh, this game, I think you're fighting an uphill battle. Although
What is
F3
that?
was
What battle? Appeal battle?
uphill.
What does that mean? Uphill
Uh,
battle.
so you know how it's harder to go up a hill than down a hill.
Okay.
If you're fighting a battle on a hill and you're
Yeah.
going uphill, that's that's more challenging because your opponent has the high
Okay.
ground, Anakin.
And do you think that because of the time in this particular moment with Rookie 3? Rookie 3 also obviously didn't even consider, or maybe I did, but I didn't see the follow up.
No, the time situation, I also feel like it's difficult, or at least challenging, for you to create threats here. Because the weak pawns that you would want to attack are pretty well protected, and this knight just kind of holds down the fort. Like, your pieces are kind of blocked in. Now, with that said, I don't like her f3 move. I feel like this gives you a very clear e3 target that you absolutely can attack. But in general, I mean, I think I would take white here in the time situation every time, from this
Yeah.
position. Your opponent has the high ground, and you're fighting the uphill battle. Yeah, so a tactic with rook takes e3. Okay, and time pressure, it's hard to maybe spot. I mean, I don't know if you even, did you spot this during the game?
Did I spot during the game the Rookie 3?
Uh-huh.
I am trying to remember, and I'm not sure if I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Maybe I consider it, but I didn't see the follow up. I thought, okay, it's just an exchange. I didn't see bishop. I certainly didn't see the idea of bishop a6, which is like,
Yeah.
was there an idea like rook e8 after? But it's probably just a long term compensation.
Yeah, so the line is, I think the harder to calculate might be here, right? And then queen block, queen goes for the trade.
I
Although,
think it's a perpetual.
yeah, queen b2 at
I think it's a
least looks kind of
oh.
nice. I mean, perpetual chances if queen c2, or I guess queen f2
I
also.
think I probably wouldn't do it even had I found it because I certainly wanted to win this game,
Yeah.
even though I had no time.
No, I think you're on the better side of that, especially because it feels like you control if it's a draw or not. But
Mm.
yeah, it's a time pressure thing. It's hard to calculate. It's hard to evaluate that fully in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
And kind of to that point, like the opening, there's moments you could have played better. Um, but there's still a huge part of this game. There's still opportunities. There's things for time to be spent on. So the value was there if you had the time.
And this is so sad because I wanted to take on I wanted I think I should have taken on g3, or I wanted to play king h8. Queen g5 was like worrying because the nice thing about taking is that I won't have a problem on the g file. That being said, I could have a problem on the h file, which I was worried of. So it didn't seem right. I thought like I keep options to myself, and I became blind. Here I really considered king h8, but I became blind to her actually opening the g file. I think this was the biggest point in the game where I could have turned the tables.
Yeah. Yeah. Um, no, this is kind of on the note of attacking. I was talking about this on stream yesterday where I think a lot of people when they're attacking struggle with just taking a moment and improving their pieces because they get so focused on attack, 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 destroy, but just taking a second to improve some of your other pieces, maybe bring a bishop or a knight or another rook into the attack, go a long way because you just kind of you leave the attack there for a second, let your opponent stew over it and think about it, and in the meantime you're bringing more to the fight. That opens up other opportunities. So yeah, this king h8 move I quite like. Just getting your king to a safer place, opening up for g8 ideas. Feels quite good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everything. The Fire
Oh,
Nation
of course I
attacked.
blundered. I was already lost.
Yeah.
Oh, this is so painful. Getting back to that moment, reminding myself all the pain I had from this game, and then this was the last game of the tournament.
Yeah. Yeah. Heartbreaking. Sad one to return to, but sounds like a lot of things to discuss throughout. Uh, I think sort of the takeaways. I know it was he gathered these games in sort of a direction for the structure, but I think when it comes to evaluating, uh, the sort of extending and making sure your evaluation at the end of a position includes moves, threats, breakthroughs, stuff like that. I think is very important. I think a lot of psychology stuff for you in particular we talked about, but the other big thing for you to work on is time spending, really feeling the value of having time, and that's there you can almost put a point value to it, which you already did, right? That you'd rather have time than maybe a point 0.7 advantage. So you can even put sort of a material advantage to having it, and really emphasizing that and feeling that goes a long way because this was still very much a game, almost unrelated to the opening. We talked about bishop e6. I know someone asked why bishop e6 was so bad, and it wasn't that bishop e6 the move it was so bad. It was the time spending behind it that you spent 20 minutes here where, bishop e6 in 2 minutes sounds a lot better. Now some other alternatives to think about, but really, bishop e6, when we think about the game as a whole, it would have been better to have that 20 minutes than put this bishop on any of these squares in particular.
Yep. I agree.
All right. Well, that's a good amount of time for today. I think we should call it there instead of jumping into another one.
Yep.
Anything else before we finish up?
On the note of the opening, I guess everything was fine until just here play a5. Is everything until then was fine?
Yeah, I mean it seemed reasonable
Hmm.
until the a5 or not playing a5. Yeah. Yeah, I think that
makes sense.
That was a key moment. I mean, the rest of it makes sense, right? Playing bishop f5 because bishop d3 hasn't landed yet. Bishop d6 to contend against her bishop. A lot of that there's some good logic that's supported by games. Same thing with a5. Like there's logic here that you want to fight for the b4 square. You want to put a piece there. Now that a4 was played, it's just needed some calculation and accurate evaluating, and you shied away from it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, okay, I'll continue building up the database. At some point, we should probably discuss the concrete ways, but I guess I'll see that with the engine first.
Yeah.
And maybe two more things off topic. I see you have a command RCS. If that's anyhow related to the training camp, you can probably rename it to the camp.
Okay. Yeah, I literally had the idea just like right before to create it, so the RCS for Russian chess school was the first thing that came to mind.
Of course.
But easy to change, yeah.
We're currently in a big discussion of rebranding. Kind of like there's this thought, which obviously I was always aware of, but some of people who helped me with the project suggest that we might be losing clients because of the name. So just kind of in testing mode. But it's not that it changes anything for the product itself. But yeah. And another thing is like, yeah, I obviously don't want to train with someone who has never trained before. So, but if that's a person your best friend, you might work on them because I think they would be like, it's also for them, right? It's not just like for me. So if they have never tried it before, then they probably don't understand how lucky they are when a 300 higher rated player tells them, "Hey, let's be sparring partners."
Tony,
Whatever,
that's
right?
for you if you're listening.
So, I mean, I assume you would agree, but I think the responsibility is on you because it's your friend, not mine. And yeah, so if they don't understand, they're confused, they don't understand how lucky they are, then like the offer is not gonna last forever.
Okay. Yeah,
That's my point.
I'll emphasize it.
I can always find another sheep to be a crowd working with.
Yeah.
Crowdfunding.
Yep. No. Tony, if you're listening, if not, I'll talk to him later.
Yeah,
hopefully you'll have some good training.
But yeah, that's the idea. And then okay, well, we shall keep in touch.
Yeah, absolutely.
And see you this week, I think Friday.
Yes.
Sounds good. All
Perfect.
right. Well, thank you very much. I'll try to focus on all the things discussed. I believe it's very helpful, so thank you.
Of course. You have a good rest of your day.
You too have a great stream.
See you, chat.
Bye bye.
All right, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. Definitely more on the psychological side. That's I mean that's a huge part of it. I think Dina has a lot of that knowledge, as I said, and as you guys I'm sure are aware, we all have our own psychological challenges. That command is there, by the way. The camp. I'm going to be one of the guests, lecturers, guests, special guests at the camp that Dina is doing. It will be before the Charlotte Open later this month. The Charlotte Open, I believe, is the 18th through the 20th, and Dina's camp will be the 16th and 17th. You can see the website here. So that's what this link is to. 16th, 17th. That's me. Da-da-da-da. And some of the other special guests, GM Daniel Naroditsky, GM Ben Feingold, and EA Master Peter, the owner of the Charlotte Chess Center, will be there as well, obviously, as Dina. So hope some of you guys will come out. It'd be great to see you at both the camp and the tournament. All right. Well, I'm gonna keep going because I'm gonna continue this for Title Tuesday. I'll probably stop the stream right before Title Tuesday and kind of restart it again to get that 10-second delay. I don't have it, especially for the lesson. The 10-second delay would kind of suck to include for a lesson as well. It's not much, but it is enough to be annoying. I'm gonna check what's happening. What's happening in the freestyle play-in? Are we to the what stage are we to? Knockout, Swiss. I thought it would be the knockout. Oh, this is. I'm just blind. I saw the games were done and figured that we were kind of missing out, but no, it's still going. It's still in full swing here. By the way, everyone, thank you for the follows during. I know I don't. I try to chat a little bit with with you all during the lesson, but I can't talk as much as I normally do and kind of engage with you guys as much as I normally do because the focus is on the lesson. It's one of the balances to doing lessons, and I enjoy more doing the sort of style where it's focused on games where people can maybe give their own thoughts on the games, but I it's part of why I'm a little bit cautious normally of just like doing lesson streams because I enjoy talking with you guys and keeping that engagement up. Yangi, you did make it through. Wait, I thought he was in a must win. Oh, okay. I must have misheard. I was watching the commentary on this event earlier, and I must have misheard because I thought it was Yangi Yu that was in a must win situation. Here, I'm gonna update the titles as well. Oh, did you hear Dina roast you?
What?
Yeah.
For what?
For being confused about her offer to do training.
How was I not supposed to be confused? What are you talking about? You want to read her English? Tell me, I'm confused.
All right. Let's read the message.
Read the message.
Let's read the message.
What she want?
No, read the message.
She messaged me?
No, the one you already read. Because we talked about it on stream.
Oh, you did?
Uh-huh. Making everybody accountable here, Tony. No, can't find it.
No, I have them. I've been reading them.
And you're still confused?
Here, you want to read them?
Mm-hmm.
All right, you read them.
Okay.
In the context, it sounds like we're talking about Bughouse. And then it sounds like we're talking about only puzzles.
Okay.
And then we're not sure if evening or morning is what she's talking about.
Okay, so Tony starts by asking about
Well,
the
no,
Bughouse.
don't read them out loud.
I'm not reading it. Tony starts by talking about
Okay.
what part of that's reading it out loud?
I thought that was a preface to reading it out loud.
Anyways, as I was
Oh,
saying,
this goes on the side.
yeah. Tony says, "No, I'll read it." That's
See, dog, my point.
No, you're okay. So you're asking her, you want to team up for the Bughouse tournament? Yada yada yada. Yes. We should also train tactics together. See, that sounds separate. Like meet in the morning, Thursday. That works for you. Not their American rules and Russian rules for Bughouse.
Apparently, yes. You can't drop check or drop mate.
Whoa, I think I actually have played that, and it's so annoying. It is not my favorite. It sucks.
So yeah, I'm like slightly worried that we might get bodied now. She doesn't know the American rules.
I've never seen her play Bughouse. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just saying I've never seen it.
Tony, Dina
She
gave
could
you
be
a
brilliant.
threat. She gave me a threat? A threat of what? What's she gonna do? Punch me?
No, she's gonna find someone else to train with her.
Oh. Okay. I mean, the times may not work out. Yeah, I've never seen her play before either, so I am worried.
So
That's why I was like, we should play. We should
So,
practice a little.
I understand why both of you are confused. Because I see the gray area. I see her phrasing with her intention, and I see how you can misinterpret that.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, she wants to do like just a serious tactics training session. Maybe not just this week, but continually.
Oh, she just means a thing, period.
Yeah, like
So
training.
bringing up training right after, hey, we're playing Bughouse together in this tournament
Unrelated.
is not related.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
She's gonna throw the pieces, Steve says.
You know what?
So if you don't
That I
train,
believe.
if you don't train with her, she might just like sabotage you.
I think she'd throw the pieces no matter what at me.
Yeah.
But yeah, mornings are tough though. That's like almost impossible.
Yeah, but don't the other part of that, don't they always run in the evening?
Who's they run?
Ubers.
Oh yeah, that part was weird. I mean, I told her we could. That's easy to take care of.
Didn't we get one Uber at like 2 in the morning?
Yeah.
from the Charlotte Chess Center like many moons ago?
Twice.
Twice.
Kingsley
I-
got one at 1 a.m. and then
Oh,
we got one at 2
He got
a.m.
one. I was like, wow, I must have been toasted the second time
Oh,
because
you
I don't
need to
remember
get
saying.
back. That's what she means. I thought she meant to get there. It still doesn't matter. That's an easy take care of.
Yeah, it was
I think we should just do Thursdays. Thursday evenings.
Thursday evenings.
Yeah, because that's the last time we did something. It was Thursday evening. Like that was like,
Mhm.
like I can make that one work.
Yeah.
I can move my Thursday thing to Wednesday
Mm-hmm.
and do that.
Okay. I likely wouldn't be involved in this, by the way.
Oh, really?
I wouldn't. This is training for you guys, not my.
Oh. Who gives us the tactics and stuff?
Their books and stuff for that.
Oh, I thought this was like, oh yeah, okay. Here's the super hard GM puzzle from Caden. Oh God.
I mean, I have.
And then we
those.
both try
Either-
to work it out, and then if I get it before her, she chucks pieces at me. But if she gets it before me, she gloats super hard about it and all that good stuff.
Yeah, nope. But
But we could make it that.
that I give it.
Yeah. Because I don't want to kill the Thursday streams. That would kill the Thursday stream. Anyway, that's logistical. We can get back
That's
to streaming.
logistical,
Sorry.
yeah.
I did misunderstand her text then.
Yeah, and I said I feel like you likely misunderstood it because you haven't really ever done that before.
Like just sit and do tactic puzzles over the board, a single puzzle at a time.
No, like work with someone.
Yeah, I've only done it once. It was over coffee. Literally one time. And it was just to see my friends. I didn't really care about the puzzles.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing. You do that?
I've done that.
You did that on your road to GM?
Uh-huh. I mean, I was me. It was probably more with coaches, but I also did with like friends and stuff.
Like for fun?
Some training to improve. Like, what do you
Funny,
mean?
though. Oh, shit.
Imagine.
I'm gonna leave. That
Imagine,
roll was a little
imagine.
bit too much.
Imagine sweating to become a GM. Like I you know, when I want to achieve something, I just sit there and I think, man, if I'm gonna sweat, I don't want to do it. You know, I just wake up in the morning like if it's gonna take any amount of effort, don't sign me up.
Freaking Steve.
Hans is kind of cooking right now.
Yeah, he actually was doing really well against what's his face? The guy he just beat.
MVL.
Yeah, dude.
Isn't MVL's who he knocked out in the SEC too, right?
Hans is as much as I don't like him, like he's playing some good chess, and you can't take that away from him, right?
Yeah.
I mean, unless you think he's cheating over the board, which is very hard to prove, but he is playing some good chess, so I gotta give him props for that. I don't like to give him props, but I have to give him some props there.
Yeah, we need to look into this later too. I don't know if that's an issue, but
I thought you were gonna run NCS for this one.
I did.
Oh,
That's why I think we need to look into it.
all right.
At least the playlist I did, and on YouTube it like acknowledges it, but the only like issue is the sub song, from what I could see. Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing, bong, bong. The YouTube did pick up on that.
That's weird.
Yeah.
All right, cool. By the way, if you get 8 or more on Title Tuesday, you will have done as good as Hikaru this morning.
Nice.
He kind of got bodied.
He's been in a
Yeah.
he's been in a weird space.
He got
But-
26th place.
But good old Hikaru. Dina is trying. She says she probably should not be working with you.
What? On her stream? Let me jump over there.
Yeah. Go trash talk back.
Freaking dork.
Go trash talk back.
Nerd. At least I had no. Can't say that. It's too harsh.
Yeah, it's kind of warm in here.
I was just gonna say I was studying Alexander.
Dang.
Hey, look, she's doing puzzles. Steve, why are you calling me out on her stream, bro? What the? No wonder she's gonna shit on me if you're saying these kind of things. Freaking dork.
I see you already found my chair to be quite comfortable there.
Yeah, dude, Stevie roasted me over here. No wonder she's throwing shade.
Whoa. Mons is falling apart. Wait, Queenie 3 is a tough move to play, though. Oh, A takes B4 is still good.
All right, one of the people from our chat, I like this guy. He defended me.
Double instigating.
He's like, Dina, Tony is really sharp. He corrected your misplaced king and queen twice now. That's awesome. It's Hyper. Go Hyper! Go Hyper! F you, Steve!
Freaking the double instigator. Hey, Hyper in chat.
Yeah!
What a legend.
Fight your own battles. I was pooping in the bathroom. I came down, people were shitting on me. I wasn't here to fight it.
Alright, I'm gonna try NCS again, by the way. I haven't been playing music, but
From NCS? Because they're like the best.
they're the best.
Yeah.
Alright. Wait, from end? No, not this one.
Yeah, this one. Yeah.
But they only have like one.
No, they should have tons. Yeah. Wow, there's so many knockoffs. What the heck? I have it over here. Down. That one. You can use that one. And it's a good playlist. Yes, that's them. Check mark.
Wait, what happened? He's holding? I got distracted.
You should fight for the next one. There's like 4 more qualifiers.
Yeah, when's the next one? Muay Thai, how you doing? Kind of a what's an overshare? Who overshared? Are you oversharing again, Steve? It's wild. He's gonna hold this. What was the blunder? Oh, he lost the piece. That pass pawn was good. Wow. He holds the draw. So what's the structure? They play 2 blitz games? I missed the tiebreaks. I was watching. Okay, yeah, it looks like they played 2 Blitz games, and then they go to Armageddon. Why is her eye contact the scariest thing? She's trained it. In the depths of Russia, she has trained the stare. Stare into your soul, man. You knew it was the right thing. Yeah, you did, but you're scared. Jeez. It's okay. It's okay. We're here for you. You know, safe place at Sharkz. Yeah. Okay, when does the next game start? I need a next game. I need a next game counter. This is, I don't know who I'm rooting for. If I'm rooting for Hans or Nepo, I'm just here for the chess, man. I'm just here for the chess. Here to see what happens. Talking yesterday, I don't know if I've met too many people that are actively a fan of Hans, but I do know some people are a fan of the drama. So they kind of they cheer for Hans out of a hope for more drama. Yeah, it is one of those that, like, personally, Nepo, I don't know. I've felt a little bit spited ever since he threw some insinuations after me for playing literally the easiest moves in an endgame. Maybe not my favorite person, but on the background, Hans has always been nice to me. So, like, on a personal level, maybe I gotta pick Hans. He's been the nicer of the two to me. Hans isn't my favorite person. Some of the things he does and says are not my favorite, but gotta say, overall, between the two, feels weird to say, Hans personally has been nicer to me. And good to see Fedoseev doing good. He's one of those very strong players that I feel is always up there, but sometimes forgotten. But he definitely deserves a very strong player. Yang Yu also won that. Very strong player. I haven't seen too much at the top for some of these events. So, I mean, Lazovic, I'm kind of happy Yang Yu won because Lazovic's at the top and qualifies quite often for these events. So, you know, Lazovic's the younger one. Technically, should be the newer face, but it feels like Yang Yu is more fresh to have in the event. Why do top Russian players hate you? I don't think Nepo hates me. I think he's just I don't think so. I mean, it's only been I've played him twice. No, I played him 3 times in Title Tuesday. I think he's a little paranoid. And Prague went down. Who did Sindarov beat again in the first? Wei Yi. Dang, that's a huge victory. Wei Yi is a beast. Does this feel like a slightly early resignation here? It feels like a slightly early resignation. I mean, -2, but you know, it's a fast time control game. Like, I think you play Bishop B3 and see what happens. My overall score against Nepo, I lost once and drew twice. Yeah, the time factor, but I mean, still, like, you lose, you're out. Like, you know. I felt that. Oh, I wanted to see this game. Actually, I was listening to commentary. I even mentioned it while talking to Dina. But Fedoseyev's win. What happened here? Oh! Oh, this was okay. Yeah, okay. So that's wild. And it wasn't like Dominguez immediately played this move. Like, you took 12 seconds. Okay, it's not a lot, but... It's just... That's crazy. See a 2700 in a serious rapid event just hang a piece. Yeah, I heard them talking about it. I was listening into the commentary. Didn't have it pulled up, but listening to it in the background when they were talking about it. David Bruce and Daniel Erditsky. But wait, Hyper. Nepo and Kramnik are don't they don't like you? You made them upset. What did you say to him? Oh, not Nepo. So it's just, okay, it's just Dina and Kramnik. Those are the two. Yeah. I got you. Oh my goodness. An absolute massive... Man, I think the alerts know it's Dina, because we have this whole animation. But I tell you, it like when Dina raids, it just doesn't want to work. It just says no. It's like it knows that the bigger animations are not our favorite. Everybody, welcome in. Okay, the follow alert was still there. Look. Here. Just for you. I'll pause it. I'll pause it just for you. Look. Thank you so much for the follow. Vasily, Giannis, KB, thank you for the follow. Dina, thank you for the raid. Okay, Dina, for the record, Steve was just trying to instigate. Tony has trained on an actual board. Tony, have you trained on an actual board? It gives them both anxiety by asking that. No, Steve very much was just trying to instigate. I think. Yeah, he has. Yeah, you know, kids these days jumping from stream to stream, trying to put one person against another. Where is freaking Steve? He's gonna do it and then disappear. What a sad guy. He's not gonna stand. Aladdin, you should be afraid of the Sharkz. It's a good oh no. Oh, D5. Doesn't like. Okay, C5 makes sense. You get that contention because D5 is impossible, right? So it's just a good way for black to fight for the center early on. Hard to evaluate bringing the queen out early, but I think it makes sense because of the bishop. Boba B with the raid! 2 raids! Sorry, the alerts are turned off. Dina. It's not Dina's favorite, so as a thank you to her for the raid, I pause him for a little bit. So much appreciations. You just played Squid Games. Did you survive? Appreciate the effort. Doing pretty well. I just did a lesson stream with Dina and have now been watching the freestyle play-in. Nepo and Hans were the last for the, I think it's semifinals. Died many times, had more lives than a cat. Ugh, dude. Yeah, that's... I don't think I would survive. Like, watching some of those, like, the competitions, yada yada, like, I don't know how well I would do. I would need luck on my side. By golly, I don't think I have it. What did Dina teach you? That's true, that's true. She has a chess camp coming up. You can figure out some of, learn some of Dina's teaching on your very own. I hear there will also be some special guests, which include some weird GM named Caden. Wow, is Hans just about to get massacred here? How serious is the +1? I mean, it's a pawn. And for the record, because it is 960, Nepo is ready to castle. But the pressure here, I mean, it's not too bad. Didn't go well. I wouldn't say this opening went well, but I don't think it's tragic. I don't think it's as tragic as +1 kind of makes this opening feel. Yep, and we do have a command up. Anyone interested? The camp will be right before the Charlotte Open, so if you want to learn and then play, it is a great opportunity to do so. Okay, bishop takes b5, more in the direction of equalizing. Queen b7 gives an advantage. That's right. Queen b7, he finds it. Why is f3 such a painful move to play? Bishop b6 now, and... oh, he's locked in. Stand back, Nepo. Hans is here. Oh, the queen's struggling for a square. Wants to maintain the protection. Maybe also keep an eye on b4, but the discovery threats, and then if you try and keep it here, you have to watch out for bishop e6, rook d8. Hans can take the pawn back now. Yeah, 960 with Hans and Nepo. It could go anyway. I mean, the last game, Hans was down a piece and drew. So even when you think you know what's going to happen, calm down. Chess is still left to be played. It really is just this bishop. Normally, bishops are better than knights, but that bishop on d1, like, all the doors are closed. No one invited that bishop to the party. Sitting on d1 very awkwardly right now. And I feel like it's fully why black has the advantage here. I mean, this also could be awkward if you're not careful. Bishop e6, knight jumps in. Could be very awkward very quickly. Bishop in exile, and then some. Wow. This feels like Nepo slowing down. I think he's definitely feeling the fact that he slipped up somewhere. Slowing down, taking it in, a little disappointed in himself. Trying to figure out the next plan of action. How dangerous is it? I mean, if he plays something like e4, right, and just tries to sit, how awkward. We continue the natural. Actually pretty awkward. I mean, this rook kind of stumbles. And, I mean, all the pieces are kind of stumbling right now. Okay, he's going to bishop f2 first, which makes sense. I mean, bishop e6 from Hans was going to happen. Responding with bishop f2 to contest it. So let's start. Let's start with that. This is a tough choice. Queen takes b6 is nice to keep that file open. That's what he does. Yeah, I was going to say tough choice. Computer prefers a takes b6, which removes the pressure from your pawn, but, you know, this just feels like you have more danger. Going for the b4 pawn. I do like bishop e4 here. It does have sense to it. Try and encourage the pawn capture and then probably put the pressure quickly. Bishop actually does something from e4 and covering squares. Tony, yes, he did. I sent a request. And the request was filled for the pizza. Yeah, he plays bishop e4. Knight takes b4 looks awkward. Like, it just... Suddenly, Nepo is down a pawn, but his play is kind of easy. Yeah, Hans avoids it. Makes sense. It's easy to see pawn, take pawn, see computer saying take pawn and take pawn, but I think White's play looked much easier after knight takes b4. Just put pressure on the knight and the pawn on a7. Okay, g6, I don't love it, but I think it's a necessary evil. You can't push this pawn, you can't push this pawn, but you want to give your king space. Or you can, I mean, you can push h, but that square's covered. They might be going to Armageddon. There's definitely still potential for either side to win this game, but Hyper did get a scary stare from Dina for defending you. Okay, queen d2 is the threat. Queen d3 makes a lot of sense here. Yeah. Oh, f5, encouraging the queen trade. Nepo doesn't want it. Nepo, now that his king's open a little bit more, saying maybe he doesn't mind keeping queens. So this is definitely a 3-result game still, but I do feel like it's trending Nepo. I don't feel like Hans's ideas to create threats are as clear. Beginner players, how you doing? Yeah, trending Nepo. Ugh. I don't love that. Why is he gonna plant the rook on e7? Queen, okay, he's trying to sneak the queen around. He has found an attack. He's found an idea. His one idea might be good enough in this game. Hyper, you've played Hikaru OTB? What the heck? Beginner players, I have not played Title Tuesday yet. The Title Tuesday starts in 45 minutes. The late edition, I didn't play in the early one. Oh, he lives near you. Can't don't leak anything. I would be upset if you did. Still, I think this is a 3-result game. Blunders lurk in the air with no! What? What? No, did that actually happen? Oh my goodness! Hans is gone! Nempo with the cheeky smile! Oh my goodness! Hans disappeared faster than me when responsibility shows up. What the heck? He blundered mate and won. And he's out. Okay, I mean, understandably. And Nepo moves on to the semifinals. Are all of these today? No, semifinals and finals happen tomorrow. Oh, Goon, take out the trash. Yeah, I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm a Hans this right now. Oh, what the heck? Actually, I'm gonna go to the restroom. That wasn't a joke, but that's freaking wild. That's wild. Hans goes down. He's out. Whoa, did I did I leave the chess.com chat? they chill? Just.com chat goes wild. Full screen's dangerous. Extra cheese. Never thought I'd be rooting for Hans, but here we are. Turns out match fixing ranks higher on my list of slights than outright cheating. Oh, extra cheese. Maybe against the shared. Sounds like against the shared World Blitz Championship, which is a fair. It was lame. It was dumb. I think the format to begin with was not smart, but it's the format. And like that's a pretty serious part of the event. Can't just decide there are two champions, you know? Realized I need to... Can you do emote only mode on YouTube? Because we're just started dual streaming and I kind of realized, you know, that I may not know how to do it. I assume so, right? It can't be too complicated. So it was really bad, the World Blitz. Magnus's comment was also really bad. Normally I sort of feel like for jokes, like you should give jokes a little bit of leeway and maybe not take it the most serious, but I don't know. I don't know if I truly believe that was a joke. I don't know if I truly... I mean, he said it kind of jokingly. I think if they sat down and played, Magnus may have quite seriously been going for shorter draws. Does this show as me being on? It does. Hey, Radio! It's been a minute. How you doing? Jokes should be funny. Yeah. Yeah. Long day. Yeah, late title Tuesday. I'm just trying to make sure I know how to do emote only mode over on. Can you do emote only mode, or do I just... I mean, either way, I can just close out chat. Rema Chess on YouTube. How's it going? Okay. I mean, I take top 10 and in Title Tuesday. Extra cheese. You have some problems with Karpov. Wait, what are your problems with Karpov if it's not too political? Remichess, thank you for the nice comment. It is too political. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. That's the same with the Karyakin, right? Similar. Mm. Dun, 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 dun. Sergey kayaking. Kept wanting to say karyakin. Karyaking. Rema, 430 sub, let's go. Hmm. Extra cheese with the memes. Sergey kayaking. Wild. Rema, I am a GM, surprisingly. Oh, that's me. Jeez. Is that what I sound like? Technically it took me, what, 13 years to get GM from when I started playing to when I became a GM. Yeah, surprisingly, Hans is not posted on Twitter. I mean, I'm sure he will take a moment. I imagine he will take a moment. Yeah, I know, right, Remichess? I became a GM at 16. I was ancient. Started at 3, took 13 years. Wow. Good. Played you a bunch of times, learned what not to do, became a GM. I don't think that's exactly how it played out, but we did play, and I did learn from our games. I feel like I'm not viewing it in the right place. Oh, there it is. View in live control room. Okay, we're making progress. I think we're making progress. Jeez. What, if anything, did you learn from me? Well, the Queen C3 move in the London, I think I picked up in our games. I like that one. The early queen trade. Still works. Oh, Rema, it's the only one that makes you emotional after a loss. I got pretty hyped on some other games. Yeah, get your butt handed to you by Hikaru. That, you know, that also happens. Okay, let me move. Oh, wait, so if I turn this off. If I turn that off, can people not chat? If you're on YouTube and you can't chat anymore, so if I turn this, that is intentional. Is that true? No, that's just turning it off so I can't see it. It is working. Yeah, because I don't think I'm editing the actual stream. I think it's something else. Oh, here we go. Aha! Okay, I found the button. That time it didn't go through. This could be a pain. Feel like there's got to be an easier way, but I think I have found how to pause YouTube chat. Okay. Oof, man. There's got to be an easier way to do that. 6-4. Hello, hello. Elnora, Nora, how's it going? Yo, 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 extra cheese. Don't stop, shut up. I'm gonna have to stop the stream. I should probably do that now. And start the delay. I need to email. I want to email chess.com and just ask him about it, make sure. I'm kind of hoping they went back on the delay. I don't think they have. I haven't heard anything about it, but I at least hope they go back on it because it's annoying. Like yeah, not my favorite. Yeah, email the support team for chess.com. Oh, Lenore, you started the gym. Nice. Look at you. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry and stop the stream and restart it to get that delay going. Don't go anywhere. I will be right back. All right, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna hurry and stop the. All right, we should be back. Should be back. Yeah, well. Yeah. Delay rule. It's not my favorite. And it's really awkward because I do the lesson stream with Dina, so it's you think 10 seconds it's not that bad, but because it's the lesson stream, like 10 seconds would really suck for that. Yeah. Checks. How is it there are so many 3,000 players at the top and yet below 1,000 people are getting closer and closer? 0 ratings? I don't know. You can see me, right? Tony, I didn't go down. I restarted. I restarted to implement the delay. Okay, non-delay is much younger. That's the secret. Close out this window and this window and go home. To get this one and join it. So we're in here. Are currently topping the standings. Yeah, I think there's got to be a better way to do YouTube. Because I'm semi tempted because we just started on YouTube to kind of just disable YouTube chat for the event. It's an annoying. It's annoying. Sharkz, yeah, Sharkz should be on delay. They did delay before the Holland days. I don't like it either. That's why I'm hoping they change their minds. Because I know other people are not a fan. I mean, it's like for streaming we're already on camera. and it kind of feels like we're almost punished for streaming when I think they should encourage it. Like we have to deal with more anti-cheating, which I don't know. The emote only and the delay feels like a lot. Let's see, did the notifications pop again? I'm hoping they don't. They do. Alright. Oh, on Discord it pops again. Well, I have beaten Ikara before. It's happened. Yeah, we can run. I'm thinking about it early. So let's start the prediction. Start the prediction early. Give it a good old 30 minutes. What's that super good book that's good for calculation? I recommend to title players. So Jacob Agard's calculation is Grandmaster Preparation calculation book. I like. And then if that's too difficult, I actually saw the Sam Shanklin's calculation book, and I thought that was pretty good. I thought it was probably a level below the calculation, but not significantly. It's really nice. Yeah, radio. That's kind of what I kind of agree. I think it should be one or the other, right? Emote only or the delay. Both feels like a bit much. I don't know. I don't know. It kind of sucks. Like and part of this and maybe chess.com knows differently, but part of this is that I don't know of any instance of someone with emote only, getting moves and cheating or having issues with it. Right? Like I don't know, like even with no emote only mode, I don't know of any issues with that. Because I think it's pretty understood that if you're dropping moves in chat, like you'll get in trouble, you'll get timed out, your message will get deleted, you'll get banned. So even without emote only, I don't know of any issues. With emote only, I definitely do. So the 10-second delay, I don't know where it comes from, and excuse me, I wish there was, an article about it. Yeah, I still haven't been told directly about the 10-second delay. I just through the grapevine and then confirmed myself. Like I actually reached out and confirmed, which I don't love. So kind of tricky. I think you could borrow calculation. I think Jay has it. So you could borrow that and see how it goes. I have a sneaking suspicion that Sam Shanklin's book would be better, but I don't know. It's been a minute. I remember Jacob Agard's stuff being very difficult, like very time consuming. Wow, a lot of belief on me. Let's go. 7.5. How am I feeling about my chest? I have felt a little rusty since I was on holiday. No, I'm not gonna lie. Getting a little bit back into the swing of things. Oh, but extra cheese was able to work through it. Okay. Yeah, because you combine the delay with the fact that I'm, you know, bouncing and getting distracted between conversations. Ah, Lenora, yeah, consistent work goes a long way. It's true. I don't know, Tony. I mean, extra cheese seems to think the you could do Jacob Agard, so it's been a minute since I've done through it. Delay combined with chat up. Gotta up your emo game. Dang, everybody's believing. All right, let me play some bad games. See if that lasts. Go back to this view. Oh no, 6-4, you're betting for me. Everybody bet against. Ah, yeah, don't do it. 6-4, the trap. Kinda sucks. HopeChess.com sees how much this impacts the viewer experience and changes the rules. No, I haven't heard anything about the Proctor app yet. Radio. Oh, wow. My mom needs 7.5. Then you gotta bet against me, because even if I get set with 7.5 at this point, there will be very little reward for the believers. Thinks Dina can do it. Apparently, I'm suspect. Yeah, I mean that type of serious, like super serious. It's hard to know, Tony, how you're gonna do because you don't have as much experience there in the very intensive type studying, right? Sharp. Participating in all the things. Spartak, thank you for the follow. Much appreciations. Hey, this feels shady. This position. I might be sacking the exchange, maybe more. What point is it losing? You know, soon. Wait, he did allow this. Okay, I think I have to go for it. Fine. It's okay. It's so not okay. It's so bad. We're still alive. We're not alive. Oh, gosh. Ah, we're not alive. What did I do wrong there? What the heck? I think that was weird. I think he accidentally declined my challenge and then rematched me. Oh, radio. I'm sure that will be the case, that the elite players will do it. I just don't know if they've implemented it yet. Yeah, rather join Zoom. I don't know. right now I'd rather join the Proctor. Zoom when I did it was kind of a pain, but it also wasn't explained to me very well, and I didn't like I didn't realize they were gonna have me share the screen too. They didn't say I was gonna have to, so you know. Yeah. Looks like one of your games. You taught me. You taught me. Yeah, I think they're gonna have a lot of complaints about it because even if there's no risk, like the possibility is always concerning. And I think in today's day and age, like people will have those concerns. Yeah, the potential Proctor app. What D5? That's wild. Didn't like his bishop, I guess. He's gonna reroute it. Oh. Since we're talking about rerouting. Yeah, then I'll go back. I can do it too. Yep. Oh. Okay, a little threat on C6. That over there. He says he's holding. He says he's creating a threat. Yeah, no, keep the queen protected. Knight takes f7, now threatened. Knight takes f7, now threatened? What are you doing? What are you doing, my guy? Rook e7? Does it not work? Does it not work because he has rook d5 that I missed? Oh, Here I am judging him, and I'm the one that's wrong. Okay. Okay, we'll make the best of it. His light square bishop kind of sucks, so... You know. He win already. Or, I'm sorry. It just, you get good and you can do the winning. Show me how it's done. That's just an annoying move. King f7. Okay, I'll go back. He says he's breaking through, but rook d8. Rook d8 feels dangerous for him. Weird game. Ay, that's a weird game. That's a weird game. What am I doing? I calculated this. It's rook g6. Just get his king out of there. What the heck? I saw a check and I went to play it. Freaking... I was almost really dumb, because h3 I think complicates it a lot. Ah, okay, we got it. Ooh, we got him. We got him. We messed up, but maybe we didn't, you know? Maybe send the paid for it. Maybe don't drop pirated links on chat. So there's the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna assume that's not approved and delete that. Lenore, I'm not timing you out. I'm not timing you out. I'm just saying maybe don't post that on the stream. Jeez. 4 minutes. Okay. No, not another game. I think we're gonna switch to the. We can do full screen with chat, but I think once we get going, we're just gonna do the board without chat. Alright, let me go on YouTube. I'm gonna disable the chat over there. Just don't know what else to do. And then emote only mode for Twitch. Wow, Elliot Alderson flexing that nice 2943 rating. Dang, the beast. Man, pretty solid title Tuesday. Oh, Hans is in. Wow, Hans about to take some anger for that one move checkmate out. Prediction is going hard. People starting to not believe. Good, we need the balance. Oh, and Magnus. Oh my goodness, this title Tuesday is stacked right now. Alright. I opened the window, turned on the fan to cool it down in here. It is working. It's a little bit chilly. I'm going to leave it open. Otherwise, it will really warm up for Out Top Tuesday. What are you guys talking about? Dang. I'm talking about the PDF. Well, don't. Jeez. We're playing title. Cephadelic, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I saw the tweet about Magnus supposedly playing a match against Danya on his wedding night. I don't know how much of it's a rumor and how much of it's confirmed, but alright, Jonah, take care. Thank you for your random. Ash, hello. Let's trade views here. Get ready for emote only mode. Alright, Goon, thank you. Big prediction from you. And we are going. Max Pert. Alright. We haven't played. This is our first time. Will he fall for it? No, he paused. Yeah, I usually only catch people here if they're like pre-moving the opening. But our friend Max is he's better than that, you know. Actually, I think we start Bishop E2. In this case, this one's a little bit awkward. It's actually quite easy for this to turn out not so good for me. One downside to the shenanigans I go for, but for the most part, it works better for me than it doesn't work, so I continue to do it, but shenanigans do be shenanigans. Alright. I think we trade. I don't believe keep that kind of stamp on E5. Now some pressure over on the king side. If castles Queen G4, does he have to play G6? Because F6 Queen takes E6. Yeah. Now it's tempting to go H4. It's more than tempting. Now he plays H5 though. Okay, there's some lines there. Then I play Queen G3. Yeah, okay. And it's more difficult for him to play F6. Because I have the pressure on G6. I think we keep it simple. This stops Bishop D6 ideas and F6. Ooh, he says he might be going for F6 anyways. Very spicy. Is he really gonna take that? I have to play Bishop F6 now. The threats take a while. Queen G5. Yeah, Queen G5. Guys popping off with E mode only mode. Nice. G4 could also be a brave but very good idea. Okay. Yeah, G4 now. I mean, for G8, he's trying to stop this by having this ready to go. But he does take away the square from his king, so G4 makes more sense now. I think it makes sense for him to probably do this maneuver. And bring his queen over as fast as possible. This guy's gonna go for it? Not afraid. Feel like he should be. Oh, he's gonna bring the queen around in that manner. Alright, alright. And queen f5 and then I take. Try and provoke queen f5 and then take. Is it the most effective thing? No, he should play queen takes g6, which I may have overlooked. Ah, I may have overlooked. That's a fork? Oh my gosh, what am I doing? That is a fork. That's how that works. Oh, that's just... nonsense. That's good. Oh, jeez. No, I played well, except for King E2. That was it. That was the only move. That was highly questionable. Yeah, just needed Rook F4 first, which I thought about, but I was annoyed by Bishop E7. But yeah, here I followed the same thing. Ay ay ay. Well, that's all. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently he wants Queen H3, which is weird. I mean, I guess that really stops F6, but I would also go for G4. Yeah. All right. All right. Next game. Have we played before? I always wonder this, particularly with this line, because it's so funky that not that it's gonna change. I'm still gonna play it, but you know, kind of helps me know their mindset. If I've played them before and they've seen me play this nonsense, or just ASDNYASD, thank you for the follow. Now I'm gonna take on E4. I'm gonna take it. What? Can I? He's gonna take the rook, but is his knight not trapped? And then queen takes G2 also exists? I don't know. It looks good, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I think we get ready to bring the bishop out. Yeah. That's why I get knight f6 in. I want my knight on h6. Really thinking here. Not fully sure what he's thinking about. Guess moving his knight or queen d4? A lot of time he's spending though. And He's gonna keep spending it, I guess. Something I don't know fully his thought process there, but I guess okay. I'm about to get my queen trapped. Yeah. Yeah, I'm about to do that, huh? Let's do this instead. The thing I don't like about queen e5 either way is taking on e3 really isn't that bad for him, but now queen takes e3 is definitely better. Here, this also feels better. With the pressure on c4. And the fact that my bishop should be quite strong. Yeah. All right, we got him. We got him. That felt better. Felt pretty good. A little messy. Might have even had something better somewhere here, but I'm very happy with bishop g7. Yeah, I think that was a good. Because otherwise, defending this diagonal is really awkward if I take. Now I have to play f6 or king g8. Bishop g7 I was very happy with. Yeah, looks like it was a pretty clean game. Magnus is struggling. Alright, alright. Maybe. Oh, against Fading Mustard. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Apparently that was the wrong move. He needed to go knight b5 first. 19... Knight c7. Oh my goodness. I wonder if he missed it or he just absolutely assumed King C8 was gonna happen. That was wild. This is wild. Alright, I'm gonna close the window. I decided it's making it too cold too quickly in here. Yeah, that game was crazy. here. This is completely over. Jan Gustafsson going to win. Only a couple games left in this round. Here. Oh, Kakfer struggling to win. Last game. There it is. Wow. No games that are going exorbitantly long. Nice. And here we go into it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It says the Ethernet's good. Why is this staying? I don't want any lag. Go away. Oh, there we go. Okay. I just needed to complain a little bit. I don't think we've played one time, one draw. Okay. I do not remember this at all. Do not recognize the name. Wonder if he changed it. His username, that is. Maybe his actual name too. Who knows? Oh, it feels very strange. Am I not just winning this d5 pawn? Because he's counting on queen a5. We castled this way. This gets rid of any queen a5 ideas. And adds pressure to d5. There's a world where I played d takes e6, but actually I'm kind of convinced. So I get 3 pieces for it. And I think I keep his king in the center too, which... Okay, not in the center, but not castled. Queen f6. I also think I have a nice knight d5 idea. Or should I think knight d5 right away. Oh, please tell me this works, because I could be cooking this guy so hard right now. Well, that's annoying. Okay. I did miss that threatening mate. I will admit, I still believe this works. But I will admit I missed that. Yeah, because I played Bishop D3, right? And I have 97. We're playing some wild chess right here. Ugh. And some wild chess. But I'm still feeling pretty good about it. He has to keep his queen guarding this square, because Bishop D6, 97 is... Yeah, so he goes there, but now 97. And this is just simple. I take Bishop D6, he has to sack the queen. Oh, baby! We cooked him up! Oh my goodness! We cooked that guy! Oh, I'm sorry, Oliver. You got absolutely thrashed. That was good. That was good. That game was fire. Oh my gosh. Queen A4 is better. Dang it. D takes E6. Oh, it's better because he shouldn't take. Okay, that makes me feel better. He should play Bishop takes B5. That's how good this idea is. Dude, we cooked this guy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was a good game. That was good. I'm happy with that. This Bishop E6 was so weird though. This Bishop E6 felt so strange. I mean, I guess it says A6 castling. What's the difference? I feel like I've played these positions before. I thought A6. Am I just wrong? What am I thinking? Oh, I'm thinking of it here. This is what I'm thinking. And here, E6. I never castle queenside here. I think I've been missing this. Every time. Castling queenside is super dangerous. I didn't think this was that big of a deal for me, but I guess so. That was a good game. Ah, we got him. We cooked him up. He wasn't ready for it. He wasn't ready for the tactics. Yeah, by the way, in case anyone doesn't see it, here, this is the idea. It's similar to what happened in the game. But I go take the rook, and then if he goes, you know, back rank issues. He goes some back rank issues. Okay, what else do we got? Ooh, Ferrugia. Did he just miss Queen F5? Steven. What do you think of D4, D5, C4, E6, Knight C3, D takes C4 for black? I don't know. I feel like that's not supposed to be good for black. Yeah, Dose. The clip of Ivanchuk crying, like you especially need to see some of his other games. I think he had a few games like that. It wasn't the only one. where he flagged. Like he had some brutal losses, and I think it just was compounded altogether for that final flag against Danya. Duck's Paradise. Hey, my opponent. I'm actually surprised too. That knight takes d4. I've seen that, and I was talking about this on stream. That it's I see it a lot with a6 first, and I was kind of surprised when you played bishop e6 and just felt like there was absolutely something. But I was very happy with how this. I almost played queen a4. It's the simpler move, but d takes e6 looked too tempting. Feel the need to share corny line and see whether it's worth playing classical versus a GM. Man, I'm trying to remember, Steven, with that line. D takes c4. I don't even know if I've seen that. It just... something about it feels really off for black. Yeah, Dose. I admit I haven't seen the full clip, being honest. I started to see it, but I kind of understand what you mean. Like, I don't know if I want to just watch someone suffer. You feel it for Ivan Shook. Did I just witness King c5? I guess it doesn't matter. 50 moves, but that was a weird. Looking over at chat, and then all of a sudden, oh, hold on, wait a second. Did he just take that bishop? All right. Round 4, here we go. I hate this guy. He's so good. All right. I don't... It's my 3rd title Tuesday in a row playing Andraican. That I've played, not like 3 weeks in a row technically, but... Bishop G5. I think I played Bishop G5 against him last time. We're gonna adjust. We're gonna adjust. Whoa. Thanks. I think I take it. Takes on a5. Okay, simple threat on d7, but trying to encourage him to play c6. Then I'll drop back, it's okay. What? Oh, he's BSing me. He missed b4. And now he's trying to complicate it. Not gonna lie, he's not that bad at this whole complicating it thing. Thought he was gonna play queen takes d4. What the frick was this game? That was a game. Yeah. He just totally spaced b4. I feel a bit, yeah, I think that's the worst game I've seen him play. Like that was crazy. And then not playing queen takes d4 is wild to me. Like okay. I have so much respect for Andrakin because he just smokes me, but... Wait, this is not Hikaru. Did Hikaru lose? Being crushed. Ruja wins. Dang, he lost to Gotham in like 13 moves. I guess sometimes he just spaces things. I mean, there's some sense there. I think a lot of the higher rated players play very quickly, and sometimes it costs them. Like overall, the time saving goes a long way, but I don't know. I don't know if I actually could play a lower rated player depending on the upsets after that. And Draken's, I mean, he's fire. Wait, Hans is it's not coming together. He needed to play rook d4 first, so the king didn't have this square. Six-4, don't speak too soon. Wow. I'm about to lose this? Oh. From winning to drawn to losing. Oh, E2 is a good move. G. Christensen, thank you for the bits. No, I imagine Hans is still frustrated about that game earlier. Oh. That's frustrating loss for him. This is just winning for white. Oh, Neiman hung mate and won in the freestyle play-in against Nepo. I mean, it was a complicated position, but like it could have been 3 results for sure. But the ending like that is just wild. Yeah, I expect we'll see high levels of tilts from Hans. From frustrating losses. Sometimes it happens, but jeez. The score so far is good. The score, I'm 4 out of 4. But, I don't know. That last game, I don't feel as good about as I wish I did for beating such a good player. Because he just played so bad. And Drake, and it's just... don't even know. It'll be a 6-minute break coming up. I'll get that pulled up in the background. Yeah, I mean, it felt like an interesting game, and then he just totally blundered B4. And even then, I don't feel like C5 was good, but other than that, I don't feel like he found the most challenging moves. But I'm sure he was just, like, he just totally spaced B4, and then he was just frustrated. I mean, it happens. (6-4), you recently beat a 2600 and you just hung a queen. Yeah. I mean, it's good, but it's like... Right, here we go. Here are the standings thus far. Good amount of players on 4 out of 4. I should play up. It's just a question of how much. How much? Maybe like LeBron? Maybe around... No, it's hard to say. Because it is the break, I'm gonna hurry and run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Hey, Steven. Wait, Steven, did you did you not believe? Totally in control all whole time. He definitely didn't hang a piece unexpectedly. 6-4 is the number one chatter. But I think a good margin now. Fortnick 3.5, Magnus 3.5. So did Hikaru Danya lost? Or just lost? Okay. So yeah, it must have finished just before I pulled up his game. I wasn't sure if because the points maybe he was a little bit further down. That's why I didn't see him spectate. But I guess he must have just lost before I pulled it up. Two minutes. All right. So we had a first round. That was a good warm-up, apparently. A very good warm-up. I got crushed by Genghis. This guy right here. Oh. Apparently, yeah, he's good. I played him over the board. He is very good. What do I play against the Joe Pava? I play like Fianchetto stuff. I've been playing a lot of like D5 C6 setup. And then like B5. Been enjoying lately. But it's not researched. It's just I got annoyed with a lot of the knight B5 positions, so I started playing C6 and absolute demon pairing coming up, but no match for me. That's so tough. You know? So tough. A couple of good games, but it just now it goes and like 7 more, right? 7 more games from this point on. I'm feeling good. Last 2 games, I'm happy with how I played. Especially the queen sack. That game was so much fun. No, I don't think I'll play Corrales. We should be too close in the rating. I don't think there are that many people in between us. No, Corrales is a super cool guy. Super nice. Yeah, the CM title. Yeah, as long as it's FIDE CM and not USCF, you can play in Title Tuesday. Reza. We have played before. Okay. 1-1. Time to best 2 out of 3. I'm not forgetting what I play here, if I'm being honest. Such a bad place to pause, but we're gonna be a little creative with it. Be the objective. Fonts V5 idea? Or what? Didn't think about it. Essential 4. Ooh, he's gonna allow e5. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I think this is still all good. I think we do want to open up the bishop. It's a question of rook d8. e5 is too annoying because I don't have knight c5 if I trade the queens. My knight on a6 is a little misplaced. Well, unsteady. I gotta pick up the pace though. Ah, from the grave! Knights shall come forth. Oh. I think I blundered my face there too. I think I blundered the queen trade. And I was just losing. Like, he could have just traded and promoted. Dear goodness. But it's okay, we locked in, we locked in. Woo! Anyways. Let's go watch a knight and bishop endgame. I think it's better to have some prep against it, TJ, that double fianchetto setup. Because, yeah, I mean, it's annoyingly solid. So at least a plan. Uncle Bobby, hello, hello. Let's be like, for reals. I didn't even realize it for like a couple of moves. And then it kind of hit me. It's crazy. Oh, Olympico. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's so tough because when I go on streaks like that, like this, I mean, I start to get like really nervous because it's not just like that I'm doing well, but it's also the games are so intense that they just increase my nerves to begin with, right? Like that game, my heart's racing. The game before that, like even against Entrake and being up material like that, like my heart's still racing because those guys are monsters, and I feel like it would be super embarrassing if I messed it up. So. And this is all standard BS for me. Oh, finally. It's been a bit of a drought for someone playing Bishop C3. I really enjoy this endgame. I like the plans, but yeah, it's been a bit sparse with people going into it. Yeah, this is all pretty typical for me. I've played this quite a bit. He goes there. Oh shoot! I should play. He wants to disrupt my potential b5 ideas. Yeah, go for the trade. Okay. Still trying for d5. Take. I should have thought about that.
NANI?!
Picking Crossroad, thank you so much for the raid. I want to allow knight d6. That I do know. Trying knight b4. Wait. Oh, let's go! Come on! Come on! Ah. Let's go. 6 out of 6, baby! Oh, gosh. Cooking up. Yeah, night before. Ah! Night before was good. But I think it was still nice for me. And then, yeah, here's just comfortable. Ah! Fuck. Where this is where psychological and tough opponents continue. Dang, this could decide who I play, by the way. Realize they're 5 out of 5. Yeah, only 5 more wins. So easy. So easy, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh, I could play Magnus. Because there's now 3 people on 6 points. I might get kicked down. Crap. That Magnus guy is kind of scary. CJ, please. Don't bet on me to win Title Tuesday to double your rent. Not recommended. Yeah, this is Title Tuesday. Oh, what a crazy game. Queen getting dominated right now. I mean, I don't think Magnus is as sharp as usually is, or has been, but he's still, you know, tied for first at the World Blitz, right? He's still very strong. Okay, okay. Playing David Anton. No Magnus. Okay, okay, we're good. Still a beast. I just don't like if I play Magnus, I severely need it to happen after the break. I need a second. I need a second to breathe. Yeah, this F6 I think is good for him. Compared to normal knight F6, but still have enjoyed playing these positions. Usually. I don't get it very often though. It is still pretty rare. Looking to play c4, but after e5, I think I play c3. Which feels kind of trashy, but... taking on d4 is kind of a problem, you know? Not the best opening. Okay, that feels like he's probably about to attack me, you know? King h8. That feels like an attack is on the way. Yeah, now that e4 is provoked, I actually want to switch to playing c4, right? No problem. Where is good? Turtling. We're turtling. Engage the turtle. Yeah, I definitely don't like that I played a4 in this case. b4 fully, but otherwise my knight did not really have a square. Want a castle, but then it really opens up the door for him to attack. So here I think now I play rook takes d3 against knight d3 and at least I have breathing room. Knight's in. We have a game. Ooh. Yeah, I can't take because queen takes f2 is checkmate. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I think I just got too low on time. Yeah, 96. Yeah, like I had some chances going for all this maneuvering, but it's too low. And this is annoying. This is so annoying because I just if I could take and he has to take, we have a conversation. The game goes. But he has queen takes f2. So I'm just kind of screwed. If I can't take, then I have to play 93. Okay, let's take a quick look at the opening. Just 95 is bad here. Okay, it says I should take on e5. Can't take back with the pawn. Oh, go for c4 here. Okay, so take in c4. It's interesting. Yeah, the opening definitely didn't go my way, but I think I think the real issue was, I mean, I'm down under 20 seconds at this point. Like, it's an interesting position, but it's the time. Time is too low. Time was too low. That was good. I don't feel too bad about that one. Just brutal players. They're just good, you know. This is an interesting endgame. Should be a draw, but maybe not entirely easy. Emirati, thank you. Can beat all the 3000s. I mean, you can't, but good try. Nah, I guess this is kind of an easier draw because white, to push for the win, is holding on to that f3 pawn. Oh, wait. Maybe speaking too soon. This feels like slight progress, if any. Did not activate the knight very well. Will I be playing in Tata Steel? That would be cool, but no. I have played in Tata Steel Challengers before. But that was many moons ago. Did Magnus lose? No, Magnus did lose. Oh. Yeah, I think this was the final. Here we go. Oh. Brutal. Christopher, you. Alright. Lock in. Beat chess, hello, by the way. Dang. I know we're both playing this quickly, but I don't know how well either of us are prepared in this. I think this is there's definitely some make it up as we go. Oh, that's an annoying move. Annoying move. Yeah, I think I have to disrupt it this way. It's not a great square for my rook since it's defending b4. And the idea of if he take wasn't to take back, it was to take the queen and then knight b6. Just kind of disrupted if my rook's on b3 and hanging. Okay, wait. Wait, I have a trick. Queen d3, queen c1, b5. I think his queen's trapped after rook d1. Here, here, and here, here. Otherwise, I want to play knight c5 right away, and yeah, he's not going to allow that. Knight c5, trade, pressure on b7, rook d1 still on its way. Feels nice. Mm. That's really bad. Fudge. Yeah, c3 was good. I may have already messed it up by that point. I know it looks... Wow, I'm surprised it's this good for him. Yeah, you went absolute beast mode. I don't even understand the best move here, Bishop H6. Oh, Rook B2. I'm all looking at Rook E1. Rook B2 exists. Yeah, he played a good game. Apparently, knight D4 was the play. Yeah, I'm shocked though. I thought I had a okay, maybe not the best, but like decent enough position, but I guess it's just terrible. Yeah, and I should just play D takes C5 right away. Saves a move. I kind of just remember that knight A4 here I had played before and did not go well, so I wasn't gonna play that, and I decided let's just play Rook B1, but no, not today. David Anton on his way to win again. This guy on fire. Okay, it's still complicated though. With the queen and rook pressure. Oh, what did he miss? Queen. What did he miss? Oh no, we jinxed him. Nepo and 7.5. Interesting. This feels. I feel like this looks more difficult to hold than it probably is. He seems to be chilling. Paulius, you saw Bishop H6? Nice. This game draws. No perfect scores anymore. Best is 7.5. Wow, what a crazy repetition. King stuck in the corner. Rook G7 was winning. Wow, what a good defense from Sanal here.
NANI?!
Bortnik with the raid. Wait, Bortnik. What happens? I thought. Thank you for the huge raid. Everybody welcome in. I assume that means Title Tuesday did not go very well. Fortunately. You'll get him next time, Title Tuesday's tough, man. It's tough. That was 6 out of 6. He's sick tonight. Bortnik tilted. Okay, but was it like real tilts or just normal Bortnik being upset with his play? Because I've seen him quite a bit, and he has a very sarcastic. What am I doing? It's been a long day for him, though. I can imagine after the play-in this morning and Title Tuesday, if it's not going well, you're done. You're out. Let me show standings. Netbo currently topping. Extra cheese, thank you. I look like an off-duty off-duty. This is my Cusco-topia jersey. Yeah, that loss to Nepo was sad. I was watching and cheering for Bortnick on that one, especially after a good opening. But okay, Nepo defended well. That's the annoying thing. For me, it's someone like Bortnick. Yeah, I have to beat Bortnick not just once, but basically 2 times to get the victory. At that level, I think it's just the same for all of them. Not about the first mistake; it's about the second mistake. Daniel Dardo is very strong. I know on the FIDE circuit, he was actually one of the higher up people. I mean, obviously the race at the end was between Arjun and Caruana, but Dardo's had a very good year. Janny Panny. I hope the work breezes through. Was it the first or the second mistake that got on? Well, there is occasions. There is occasions where mistakes like that happen. And yeah, that feels like a first mistake. That feels like a first mistake and done type deal. What do we got? We got 3 minutes. I'm gonna grab a drink from. Because I finished my Dr. Pepper. I haven't played Danya in Title Tuesday for a while now. It's been a minute since me and Danya have played in Title Tuesday. Played a lot outside of Title Tuesday. But not in. You're gonna make $1 billion if it happens. Infinite money glitch. Oh jeez. Can you imagine an actual how much publicity would just a straight up Magnus Hans match get if it was like the classical games, then Rapid, then Blitz? Like Hans versus the World's setup, but with Magnet. That would be insane. The drama would go crazy. David Howell's actually devious. Bro joins Title Tuesday late on purpose so he can gain free rating by farming the people with a low score. No, that can't be the best way to farm rating. You could just challenge those people outright. I mean, you still have chances to lose. Or just play people that you're not going to gain much rating from at all. 1 minute left. I think we saw enough in the SCC. Yeah, but that was Blitz, and I think if you extended it to all the time controls, because SCC was legendary to watch, right? It got a lot of eyeballs. So even that, you just do that 2.0, It's actually true. So devious, he wins like 95% of his games. We got Hans versus Magnus. Yeah, I didn't need to try. Hans versus Hikaru the next day. Stop either. Yeah, both Carlson and Hikaru did show up to put a stamp there. They did kind of put a stamp on that. Kind of. All right, we're about to start. Let me switch the view. You gotta love when you can lose 2 games in a row and get a higher rated player. It's okay. It's okay. Serrano, he's all right. Oh my gosh, I actually forgot what I like to play here. Didn't think it was take. Maybe it's taken back. Taken. I think this makes more sense. Put the pressure on F3. I think I can play C5. I'm concerned and just making sure on all the squares I'm opening up, but feels like it makes sense here. Can't play D5. I take C3, then take B5. I'm like all thinking about this. No. This I take there. I like the pause. That makes me feel good. Always makes me feel good. Immediate moves are so scary. Okay. Ooh. Whoa, B4 though. Hold on. Ah. I feel like I'm missing something there. I feel like I should have a better move, but man, I can't find it. Yeah, I'll have to trade queens. Ah, freak! Yeah. This was the mistake, and I knew there was something better. The problem was I just couldn't see it. I was thinking about this for a long time, but this man, this looks scary. This looks so dangerous for me. And I guess that's one of what I should have. Yeah, I didn't even consider this one. This is pretty good. Catalan boy, hello, hello. Valdez, thank you for the follow. The Title Tuesday equivalent of peaking in high school. Oh, extra cheese. Go screw yourself. You gotta give me at least college on this one. Yeah, it's just that moment. I knew it, he knew it. Ah. I just couldn't find it. I spotted B4 at the last second and just... By this point, I'd already spent so much time, I didn't feel like I could continue to calculate this. Yeah, because there's knight takes f6, knight c7. No extra cheese. I just think you should, you know, do better or not say much. Love games. Okay, this is just a draw. That's true, extra cheese. That is what you're doing. You are yapping. No, it's tough. I actually feel like I handled the opening pretty well there. Knight d5 caught me off guard and... Yeah. I think I either needed to castle fast or find the right move. But I spent the time and I didn't find the right move. That was kind of the problem. Please, please just draw this. This is when the pawns get traded at like move 50 or 45 and we just keep going. Wait, when was the pawn push? Why can I not find it? Okay, there it is. Oh, I move 102. Thanks. Yeah, that's it's tough. Castling was probably the best move that I saw, but it does just look so dangerous. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh, take on d4. But now I don't have to play f4. I play queen e2 to prevent knight e4, right? Like that's and only if he goes here then f4. Maybe. F6 then. Drop back. Goes here. That's a wild idea. That's a wild idea. I'm not quite fully believing it yet, but you know, he definitely has compensation. Yeah, we're gonna pretend. Okay. I might be a little tilted. Screw my life. Ah, s- uh, yeah, I taken rook b1. 6-4. The curse continues. Yeah. I think that was just because I originally calculated it with bishop takes e4. It just assumed rook b1 worked and completely spaced the knight still there. And then yeah, it's just... What can you do? Ooh. It's alright. It's alright. Bishop d1 was winning. Yeah, that game was a tilt game. Probability is low. Okay, okay. Rosen! Oh, Rosen allows the trade. You pause the rush and you think you found the answer, and halfway your calculations, another move you missed. Yeah, get those tricks. Alright, I think that was the final game of the round. Queen h3. Discourage f6. If I go queen h6, he takes f6. And I can't take, because then he actually just ignores me and plays queen e7. Threatening both bishops still. Ironically, that queen e7 idea That happened because Serrano played it against me. So I'm aware of it. Wow, brazen. Okay, now... Switch me. Gonna give me the light square bishop. Da, da, da. All right, all right. We'll take it. He defended decently well. I mean, the opening was, I think, very bad. And then he was kind of holding. E5, I think he has to. If he doesn't play E5, K4 is looking very, very nice. And then, yeah, I had a moment I was worried I wasn't going to be able to break through here, but yeah, in time pressure. It's nice. Oh, this guy's a VIP in Witty Aliens chat. Nice. 10-second delay. Yeah, 10-second delay. Yeah. Overall, successful Title Tuesday. I gained rating, but stuff happens to me pretty much every time I go on a really good streak. After that first loss, I just think it's hard to recover. Hey, you saw Rook A4, nice. Oh, Baron gets the W. So it looks like Oparin's taking first. And then David Anton, I think, takes second on tie breaks. No, Magnus has better tie breaks than him right now. Excuse me, but okay, game's still going, so that could change. Oh, Janny Panny, get your Puzzle Rush record, lock in. Okay, Han's gonna win. Get 9 points. Trying for the stalemate. He has too much time though. Too much time. No, I didn't see early Title Tuesday. Any bit I watched, I watched the freestyle plan. He's gonna knight and bishop checkmate him. Oh, the troll! The Woodward, oh my goodness. Awesome. Mean. Round 7 had 1 draw and top 37 boards. Wait, that doesn't sound too crazy. For a second I thought I hadn't watched enough Rook versus Rook. Reset stream. I don't know. I don't know if it's tough because it messes it up for a lot of people. It's not my favorite thing. I wish we could just remove it. But I'll leave it up to Tony. Kiho, hello, how you doing? Dun dun dun. David Anton does take the second place on tiebreaks. Oh, Baron with first place. Did he drew? He drew a couple of times. 10-1. The big W being Faruja in the end. Yeah, 1 tiebreak. Wait. Highlight the standings. I don't think any crazy surprises. It's pretty straightforward. Barn didn't lose. Yeah, ended up with good tie breaks. Nav, Jeffrey Zhang. This guy whose name I can never remember because I always remember Donkey Donkey Donkey. Tough. Who gained 70 rating? Oparin? Dude, that'd be crazy. It doesn't slap top. Yeah. Here, I'm gonna make some adjustments here. Oh, I should do it. Adjust the stream.
Hello, Grandmaster. How did it go today?
So good and then so bad.
So bad. So bad.
Yeah.
You need some.
Oh, you know, I won 6 in a row and then lost 4 in a row. 4 decisions. I don't think I've turned the lights on one time since you started turning them off.
I just don't want to change these light bulbs.
Yeah.
They're obnoxious. Woo!
6-4, see ya.
What?
We're wearing the same jacket.
Oh, of
No.
course. Why wouldn't we wear our clothing sponsor, Command Zaya, in chat? Of course we would wear our sponsored clothing. It's the comfiest clothes to play chess in. Verified. Also, did you see we got a blanket from ChessCom?
Oh, did we get the blanket? Oh, that's what that was. I was so confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw people like thanking chess.com for it, and I was like, did we get a blanket? I haven't seen no blanket.
I made sure to register us. So we got a blanket.
You got a chess.com blanket?
Not that it ever gets cold enough to use it.
It actually got cold pretty quickly.
It's because it's effing like Jack Frost cold up there. Like actual Jack Frost is dancing around. What's up, chat? Oh, I think it's my first time using the Danya mouse today. Dun, 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 dun.
Sounds like it.
Dun, 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 dun.
Overall, it's better than.
Hello? Chess.com? Tony, reset stream. Get rid of the delay. And yes, it does exist. Oh, man. Do I want to reset the stream, though? Do I? Go away. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. I don't have a ton of time, though. Hello, Tony. How are you? Ready to win? I am so ready. Oh, look. A troll feeding master already in here. Fast Ed says, I didn't get a blanket. Did you make sure to register your... Well, I think A, you had to be a chess.com partner. And B, you had to register like some personal info for chess.com so that they could actually send it. So you had to give them your name, your address. Some people don't like to do that. So, you know. Chess.com sending me dogs. That's right, Goon. Hey, Goon, did you figure your stuff out? Because the Charlotte Open's like in like 2 weeks, my guy. Now, I know that you know, can make things happen very quickly. I get it. So, but like still, it's not gonna pretty fast. Tony, NM title win when I get good. God damn, bro. I gotta get better. Info matters. Extra cheese YouTube. What's your FIDE? My FIDE is like 1890 something. By the way, did we tell you guys this is the Danya mouse? This was a gift from Danya for Christmas to the chess sharks. Red mouse, which is the exact mouse that we used to use, but in white. But the red one's cooler, so. Puzzle battle? I don't want a puzzle battle. I don't know if I want a puzzle battle. I feel like I need to warm up just playing. Just to play. Anyone want to warm up playing? Did the points pay out? Let me see. I don't think so. Let me... Alright, chat. What happened? What did he score? I think he scored 7, right? He scored 7? I'm about to hit it, so please tell me. I wasn't here. Alright, Steven, give me a second. Alright, I'm hitting 7. I thought he hit 7. So if you lost your points, I'm sorry. Goon says, let's go, bro. Goon, you want to go too? Dude, I'm down. I haven't played Goon in a while too. Oh, I took Steven. Alright, I got Steven. But Goon, did you hear me? Did you hear me ask if you got your stuff together? I think you should. Queen takes? Wait, is this a line? Queen takes a line? The chat voted for 7.5 and we mostly got murdered. Ooh. Except for a select few of you. He had 8. I don't think he had 8. I think it was 7. We should start an Untitled Tuesday prediction. If one of my mods is in chat, if they could do that, I would be very, very thankful. I already messaged your boy. Nice. I'm glad I haven't been able to talk to him and get that updated. Let's just go for it. Brother, rest stream. Reset the stream. Dude, I don't want to reset the stream. It would be really nice. The 10-second delay is so stupid. Hold on, let me find the settings for the 10-second delay. Wait, if I take it off, does it still do it? I just took it off. Do you guys feel the delay? Maybe here still does the same thing. I think it's fine. I think we're chilling. I think we're actually fat chilling, I'm not gonna lie. No way, I think this still works. Doesn't it? What is he thinking about? Testing? I see you're testing. By the way, Reggie Max is in here. Speedy Boss, that guy is a monster, also in here. FIDE Masters only, dude. FIDE Masters. You know what? When I become a titled player, I'm gonna come troll you guys. I'm gonna come back here and troll you guys. You're considering to buy the Sigma Shark shirt? Oh, dude, you would be the first one. No one's bought that one yet. I mean, I would be happy. Because I've made all the merch and I made that one and no one's bought it yet. So that'd make me happy. You need to get to light speed so that our times align. Ah, maybe you're right. Although as you approach the speed of light, time slows down. So that's kind of a problem. I need a place for my bishop. Check. Here we go. Check so we can't castle. Here to hit the pawn. Wait, wait. Okay, we're going for it. We're going for it, chat. Oh, wait. Maybe this doesn't work. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Tony, you can get as many titles as you like. I'll still beat you 10 games for every loss. I don't think that's what our score reflects, my friend. Shoot. Wait, wait! We might survive now. Oh, shoot. 1 second. Oh, man, I don't have enough speed to survive. No! Dang it. Alright, I actually don't think I can do quite a 3-0. If you want to do a blitz, I can do... I mean, a bullet. We can do a bullet. Tony would kill me right now. My brain broke over the holidays. Oh, Goon, I don't know, man. I was actually... My bullet was real good when I was 2400. I was, like, on crack, but... That's a joke, by the way. Yeah, Steven's a beast. I think I was actually holding. Right here. Oh, dude. No shot. Ah. Oh, wait, Goon wants to go? Oh, Goon, you're so low rated. What the heck happened? Alright, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. What? That's like the worst thing you could have done. Oh shoot, that's the worst thing I could have done. No way. Oh, woo. Okay. It's kind of a scary move. Woo, with 28 seconds left. Goon, I am sorry, bro. Okay, actually, I do have time for one more. One more. Is there a Tony Gambit? There is. Oh, that's actually dangerous. Shoot. Oh, Kaden was listening to some hardcore music over here. Wait, what? Shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, chat, we're messing up. Oh no. No, he tried to troll. He tried to troll. All right. I gotta stop. Untitled Tuesday is starting. Let me make sure that if you guys want to play and join me, that the link is in the chat. You lost all your speed. How did you lose all your speed? What happened? Can we play Bullet Tony? We can't. I'm playing Untitled Tuesday. So unfortunately, no. But maybe later. Later tonight. Never forget I took a Dina Death Stare for you. Thank you, Hyper. I appreciate that. That goes a long way because those are pretty intense. Oh hey, our friend Paul Morphy is in here. Nice. Cesar is in here. Nice. The Zod is in here. A beast. I like it. We going live again tonight? Oh yeah, the live after Untitled Tuesday is just going to continue. Yeah, it's pretty scary. No lie. Oh, Chad, I don't know if you guys can hear that, but Paul died a long time ago. No, he didn't. He's right here. Look at him. Right there. The Zod's gonna cook us all. You seeing my account, Tony? I am seeing it. Oh wait, on here? I don't see it. You always change your name. You got this, good luck. Thank you. Let's just stop the castling. That's gonna really bug him. Here, play for this formation. What? No way! No, this guy's 1400. Oh man, he must have got razzled by the speed. Oh no, what do you say? Mouse slip. Ah, dang. I'll say dang. That's a bummer, man. I mean, what do you do, chat? What do you do? Nothing you can do. Oh, this is castle. Zal's going to kill us? No, he's not. He's not. I'm in late Untitled Tuesday arena. Oh, you are you? I guess we can take with the pawn. That's rough, buddy. It is rough. That not the best way to start for sure. Let's take this one. Jump in here, protect the square. Okay. We take the pawn. I just gotta make sure I don't mess this up. Because if I mess this up, I would, I don't know, quit Title Tuesday like right now. Does that do anything? That doesn't do anything. I'll just take. And then... I mean... I think I'm just gonna pile up on the C file. The bishop stops any of this stuff, so we're just chilling there. Okay, chat. Interesting start. Interesting start. It's not over though. This guy looks like he, you know, he's trying to dig deep. Okay, okay. I like it. I like it. Now, but now this just, ooh, so sly. I think I'm just gonna move my king in here. Okay, we'll go back. We'll go back. Where's the kill? There's the kill here somewhere. I think it's here. I think this is it. This is what I was looking for. We'll just take it. GG's. Oh, well, he was a good sport. He was a good sport about it. Why do they have to add AI into here? Just a con trying to be fancy, man. Alright, who's still playing? Is Dottie still playing? Let's watch him. This guy's enemy number one. Goat X Mamba is in this tourney. Is that you? Who's that? Oh, there's not having to go into an equal endgame against that 1500. That's pretty crazy. Oh! I think the idea is you bring the knight back and you can either trap the bishop maybe or toy with it. No, maybe that's not it. Tony, why you unfollow my games? Tony, why unfollow my games? What are you talking about? I didn't unfollow your games. Like unfollow you as a person? He is pretty good. Okay, okay. Damn, these evaluation drops. Let's watch Morphe. See if it's more. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, we're about to see a stellar attack. This looks like a King's Indian. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Look at the pawn. Wow, that was so unnecessary. Jeez. Man, Morphe's just toying with his food. Not queen check? What is he thinking about? Is he worried about this? Okay. Morphe, you got me a little. Oh, the FM. No, don't tell me the FM actually stayed in here. Did he? Did he? No. Oh, let's watch another one. Now, my game briefly showed up, which meant you followed my game so well. Oh, did it? Oh, well, there you go. Now you know I'm following you. You won your first game. Nice job, Poise Apprentice. Eve Singularity, thanks for cheering me on. Just having fun. Sorry we didn't get to warm up beforehand. What's the chat saying? Nothing too crazy. Speedy Boss at the top. The Zod at the top. Cesar. Oh, gosh. This freaking PD Master is still in here. These people, man. I can't. Got a cheater. He played 92.5% accuracy. God damn. One against a 2050. Let's go. Ooh, Mahim. The go. Nice job. Nice job. All right, let's jump. Let's find another game. You get my username, Tony? Yeah, it's Poi Tao V something. Wait, just having fun. What's his name? What's his name? Just so we keep an eye out for him. Now I can protect you from D-Not, not this FM. That's okay. We don't need protection from this FM. It's okay. I worked it out with her. No worries. No worries. We had a little chat. You know, we threw some hands. We played some chats. No worries. Came to an agreement. All is well. Who is David, Emilio, Baby Boy, Reggie Max? Hey, we might. No, we won't play Reggie Max. Wow, that's a long game. All right, good luck, everybody. Good luck. UU Sigma. All right, he's a first sus person of the match. UU Sigma, first sus of Untitled Tuesday. Oh, you got Cesar? Get him! Get him! Get Cesar! Okay, we still do this. I think there's a hybrid system I can employ here, but there's Bishop D3 or there's Knight B5, 96, C6. Let's go Knight B5. Let's try it. Let's try it. Bro, I am blocked by first? No, wait. JJ? Wait. That JJ. Hold on. No, I don't remember him. Why are you blocked by JJ? You must have beat him really bad. You must have like cooked him. I mean, that has to be it, right? Just got porked by Cesar. No! No, you were supposed to get him. Okay. I do have to watch that. That is a little tender. Bishop D3. No clue. 2 wins, maybe flags. I mean, 2 wins. If they were super dirty. Okay, I think Queen C2. I think Queen C2 so that I have Knight E2. And I kind of just like being able to eye this. You know, G5 break. If it goes kingside, could be very useful. I want to start over this playlist. I wasn't here for the beginning. Okay, JJ, Otherworld, Ohana World, Speedy Ball. No, there Cesar's win. Dang. Whoa, my God, you're down a minute. You gotta be careful. You can flag. Okay, that's reasonable. Oh, okay, sure. Wait, did someone challenge me? What was that? You guys see that? Someone challenge me? What, you just go back? Are you just waiting around? Waiting around is not a good strategy, my friend. Queen takes. Pawn takes. Knight of 6. I think queen takes. Oh wait, but queen d5. Oh shoot, queen d5 forces a queen trade. My advantage is greatly reduced. But he'll probably play knight of 6. Just knowing this guy. Oh, here. Okay. Now he'll play knight of 6. Go back. And now he plays here. Oh, there's nothing there. I just feel scared. I mean, queen e2, but wait. Knight. I didn't calculate this, but knight takes. Man, I'm not quite holding enough control over this game as I would like. I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Okay, I see your point. I see the point. I'm gonna castle. That was smart by him. That was smart. That was probably his best chance to castle. Dude, this knight's actually annoying. It's way better than my bishop. But he offered me a draw? No way, bro. No way. I don't want to draw. I'm just gonna come tease him that I'm gonna sack. See if he falls for it. Okay. Oh no, now you make it easy for me. I mean, this is what we had to do to secure the draw. I mean, secure the win. Really? Hmm. Whoa! No! Whoa, shoot. Oh my gosh. I freaking messed it up. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I freaking moused it. Oh my. Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. I can't believe I slipped that. Oh my goodness. I couldn't have had a hard time winning this. Oh, we can't even look at it. Bro declined the draw. Dude, I mean, I outplayed him. I won. I was winning. But, God, I can't believe I messed that up. Wow, really? This is what you want to play? Take it. Again, this is what you want to play? That's crazy. Nope, you don't get it. Unless you give up one of your hook pawns. You're not gonna get... What? That's crazy. Okay. This is what you want to do. Well then, so be it. And just couldn't cast a queen set, so all your efforts over here are for naught. There you go. I'm not over here. That's fine. I do maybe want to like have a piece looking at this just so that I can keep teasing a sack forever. Just having the idea now. Now I'm gonna double stack because this is where my break is. Man, this guy's... I guess we'll just have to break first. Because he's going to play b4. Whoa, whoa, he left the spot. He left the spot. Let's come protect the knight, because this file I think is gonna open. I love how this position looks. With this, I mean he should win this game, right? He has connect 5. I mean that's just a win, right? I think he's missing this idea. Is he missing it? What's funny is when I take here, I'm gonna sack here and like get like 3 pawns. Ooh. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Even if the sack doesn't work, I don't care. I'm gonna get like 3 pawns for it. Yeah, look at this. I ate 3 pawns. Maybe 4 pawns? Queen can't take because I take and win a piece here. Oh, baby. Dude, who has connect 4 now? Who has connect 5 now? Get away from me. What is? I'm just trying to be funny. Oh, he has queen. He has knight here. That actually is a problem. Oh shoot! Actually, that's a problem. No, now I lose one of my pawns. Yeah. What if I push? Take. Wait, but then the G file's open. I think this might be the best version of this. Technically, I'm up a point still. Somehow, even though I'm down a piece, I'm up a point. Should take the file. Can't get rid of this. Can I get rid of this guy? Hey, this is messy. This is not easy. Wait. Yes, I have this. I can bring the knight out. Why are you trying to trade everything? Oh, shoot. Ah! Come on, Tony. You're just dropping all the pawns. Really? You think it was worth it? No, not here. Now I have to win this endgame. This is a much tougher endgame. Much tougher endgame. Dude. Really? Oh, I like this. Hold on. What? Wait, what? Did I seriously just drop my rook again? Oh my god. What? No way! How did I do that? I just moved it to the side? Oh my gosh. What the heck was that? Dude, Chad, I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. Oh my god. And that was the last game too? That's more embarrassing. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I'm sick of dropping my rook. Kuiper, I'm sorry. That just... I don't know, man. Tony, bro, 2100. I know. I know. It's just kind of like frazzling that I hung my rook twice today. Jeez. Like, how do I even do that? What's up, Ash? Oh, hey, Ash. I just got paired with one wet. Need to use my brain, apparently. Oh, you got paired with the 2100? Nice, nice. Okay, well now the last like 2-3 moves you played were like actually pointless. Man. Wait, what? Don't you lose a pawn here? Or am I crazy again? Am I crazy again? Am I dropping a rook again? Just an off day, you'll shake off the tilt. Dude. I hope so. Maybe we can start attacking. I need to warm up my hands. I think this is fine. I mean, this should be very good. And then queen b3, and if the knight comes, we just take it. I skimmed through your game number 2 and almost cried, dude. You should have cried from laughter. You should have cried from laughter. Ah, dude. Freaking just absolutely blind today. Rookie 1 might have been better too. Can I just take this? What? Dude, Tony. Are you stupid? Wild stuff. Ugh. Just check me out. I have to be careful. Wait, can't they just take it out? Rook takes, the rook can take. Right? Or are my tactics so stupid that I'm losing another rook? I don't think so. I mean, gosh, I hope not. No knight. There's no knight move in between that works, I think. Oh, is that what it takes to win? +7 positions. So if I drop a rook, I can still be +2. I was writing to compliment this 1400 and saying, then they had bishop to accept 7. Yeah. Oh, so gross, chat. So gross. I'm at 2 out of something. 2 out of 4. Horrible. I'm gonna have to dig deep. Ash, did you work out today? What'd you do today? All right, chat. We're just waiting for the next round. If Hikaru was watching, he would unadd me. Why? No, dude. Black Hawk down. White's gonna win. I mean, Black's gonna win. Yeah. It's a pretty easy cleanup. Now the bishop. Now it all falls. Luckily, I had a chill day. Just got done feeding the family. Made a bunch of burgers. Ooh, you made burgers? Nice. Dang, I'm getting hungry. I haven't had a chance to have dinner yet. Nice, nice. Good win, good win. Oh my gosh, what the heck happened here? This guy's got a whole chessboard. He only lost a knight. Losing the 1300s? Ah, it's okay, man. It's been happening all day today. Lost 13 points? Sheesh. Ah, dude. Untitled Tuesday is brutal on the rating. Don't be fancy. Don't be fancy. Don't be fancy. Okay. I think you're okay now. All right, chat. It's okay. We're just gonna move forward. Okay, we're gonna get some more points winning. Oh, I shouldn't primo the second one. What? Why am I moving slow? Wah. This one. I might want my bishop here. But now I control no breaks except this one. The only break I have now. But now I get this pawn, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, I think it's worth it. A little risky, but I think it's fine. Here. I think here. Hopefully that's the right one. The idea, knight g5 just trades more pieces up and gets us to a nice, easy endgame where hopefully I don't hang another rook. We'll just protect first. Wait, I wonder if I can g5, g4. Hold on. Knight g5, g4. Knight takes. Knight moves. Something crazy like knight here, check. Oh, no. Not if he does that. If he does that, I won't have time for all of that. So after the trades, take here. To avoid infiltration, I think bishop f6 might be the best way. Stopping the infiltration, and then when the knight comes, just allow it to get traded. Oh, but he can infiltrate now. Dude, that means queen b7 was better. Shoot. Tournament lost to a 14-year-old B-Day master. Actually? All right. It's not an easy endgame now. Not at all. You must protect the base with the bishop. Nah, don't tell me he accused him. There's no way. Did he really accuse him? Maybe I can start pushing this now. Knight back, I'm gonna try to pin it. Okay, okay. Fully reported. Are you serious? That is so extra. He's so extra. Shoot, there's this. Ah, man, it's already feeling more drop. We're risking it. We're risking it. We're risking the imbalance. Oh, shoot! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Wow, I am so unpracticed. I am so unpracticed in competition. Like, I can totally win this game. But I'm just flagging. H4. Oh, I have to make sure that's fast enough. Maybe before here I should have just gone for this. Dang. Oh, chat. I'm glad we didn't do a prediction today. I beg your pardon, Tony. I don't want to talk about it. It's just messy. Unrefined competition. Tagging me at 4 in the morning to tell me that rarely get top 10 in Title Tuesday, and then comparing the rapper. Wait, Hyper, who are you? What? What do you mean he tagged you? What account did he tag you? Ooh. Oh wow, Morphe's doing fantastic. The Sharks are sucking it today. Alright, it's no longer cold. I'll show you. Alright, show me. Okay, gotta catch up a little. C6. Oh, castle. It won't be easy for you to break through here. What are you thinking about? Who knows? Hopefully we just steamroll through this guy. Do you think he knights it? What the freak is that? I probably should have taken. Taking just wins. Now here. That's like a GG's. He might play Queen B5, trying to get sneaky. There's also this. I don't know. Oh man, so I have such garbage games and then games like these. Ah. Alright, let's go watch somebody good. Let's go watch Morphe. He seems to be doing very well today. Alright, Hyper, did you show me? Did you already send it to me? I actually like black. I think you just take this one. It's actually not super easy. You like want to infiltrate somehow. You don't want to lose the pawn somehow. Giving up the exchange here doesn't... It's not enough. Tony, get your shit together. I'm sorry, extra cheese. I did win the last game. Wait. Oh, that's good find. That is a great find by white. Maybe push? Yeah. You go back. Dang, what a fine. Where do you want me to send it? Either Discord, probably Discord. I meant in general, not just in chess. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, what? No! Morphe, he's falling apart! That must have really rattled him.
You know I don't play right. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right.
Take.
Don't give me this. I'm gonna get back when I feel like. You know I don't play right. I'll put up a
Just take.
fight. Just give me the word. You know I don't play right. You know I don't play right.
What does he think? What does he word at? Yeah, just take it. You'll take the 2 rooks for the queen all day here. Chat, Untitled Tuesday going on? It's going quite well. Take. And now I think you just walk your king. You just honestly just walk it up here. That's my Twitter result. Check my messages. Check messages. Let's see. Alright, I have it pulled up. I'll check it out later. Damn. No, don't mess it up, White. Oh no, why might? Okay, this is good. This is good. This is gonna take a long time. Oh wait, now he has 2 pawns. Oh wait, now I take the queen. Because at least you can check him forever. You might be able to draw. I mean, you might be able to flag him. Oh man, we picked an interesting game. Whoa, no. I don't think you could have pushed. Pushing is bad. Just check and pick up the pawn. Now you can't win. Oh, he missed one of the free rooks. No, Morphe. No. Check, and you pick up the rook. He saw it afterwards. That's why he played check. Oh gosh. Now this guy needs to never disconnect his rooks. Wait, is there a fork here? Oh shoot. Go, Morphe. No. What a fight! What a fight between these two! That was crazy! Oh my goodness. That was intense. Dang, bro. I wanted Morphe to win, but why epic comeback and then the fight and then he lost it and then he came back and won. You know, that was pretty exciting. Horse, London stuff. But I'm gonna go play Mario Kart. I should be back with Mario Kart. What? That's kind of a fun choice, though. All right, Ash. I expect you back in time for the arena. Maybe we just get this ready. What?
How's it going?
Oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Did you lose that last game?
No. This is actually sneaky, chat. We hit the queen. He can't push, but I'm gonna fork his pieces if he doesn't. So a little gross. There'll be 3 more rounds after this. So if I super ultra lock in, we can walk away with an okay score. Yeah, he saw it. But even this isn't good, because right here he moves, takes a check. Here he moves. No, this is better. This one's better. Yeah, I believe that would be considered cheating. Just got a feeling. Dang, what is he even gonna do? Whoa, beginner players! Hi, wow, hello. Wow, been a while. Guess what? You had a tub of strawberries. That's my guess. GG's. Well, see, that was so freaking easy. Just freaking winning in the opening. Gosh. Danya is down 10-1 versus Hans. No way. No way. Hold on. Hans is playing. Danya is playing. Wait. Hold on. Can I watch for a second? Oh shit, you're right. I'm still a non-title Tuesday, right? Oh gosh. This is not good. And this really sucks because Daniel felt like he has been like on absolute max. Like he's been playing his peak chess since the World Rapid and Blitz. So for this to happen right after that, right after he said that, he's not going to be feeling so hot. I'm not going to lie. No, wait. Is it in order? Will this be an adoption? Shut up. Like, we're seeing it, because this is game 11. We're seeing it. He lost the first game, and then he went on this streak. That's what you're saying, right? I'm trying to verify. It was 9-0. Okay, so there's no adoption then. Because then he won one. And then then he won again, and then this will be Hans' second win in a row. But still, this kind of score, super nasty. What? No way. No way, you just lose this. It's too simplified now. Oh wow, he hit this way. Oh no, the knight. No, the knight's protected. Psych. Well, I wouldn't be alive either if Hans was doing this to me. Actually, I would be live. Actually, I would be live. Oh my gosh, it's still going. Daniel also just had a mini match with Magnus, and Magnus kind of owned him. I was watching the recap this morning. There's games still going, right? I'm not out of Untitled Tuesday. Oh. As long as we're good. As long as we're good. Chat. No, I don't. I mean, dude, I don't know, bro. I don't think so. Here's a weird thing. Unless Hans found some kind of crazy way to figure out how to cheat over the board, his performance over the board is definitely of this caliber. And so I even though he's cheated online in the past, I don't think so. I think he's just actually gotten good. Yeah, no, this is like Hikaru level, like, ownage. Wait, really? Can you really... Wow, I thought you could take the pawn. Pawn's not better than Hikaru? No, although he did beat him recently. In a kind of embarrassing fashion, too. It was not so great. Just having fun. I would like to see the game. I think a King Walk, I'm sure it's awesome. But I really do want to watch this match. So I think I'm going to keep watching. I'm sure Kidden is following it right now, because I know he can hear me in the distance. Wait, why can draw now? I think White could stabilize. Ew. White feels cramped though. Is there a world where F4 is gonna work, guys? Probably not. Okay, there's only one game left in Untitled Tuesday, so I think we're gonna kick that here and into a game. Donna can't be sober. I mean, we don't know. I don't know if Donna even hydrates like that. No way, I got Thor? Oh gosh. I can't lose to Thor. Not because I dislike Thor or anything. Thor's he's a good buddy. He's a good streamer buddy. What PC is Donnie? Ow, I don't know, bro. Who knows? I don't even think it matters. Like, good PC is a good PC. Oh, sorry, chat. That song apparently is not super chill. Dang. His control of that file is gonna be really annoying. Alright, if that's the case, we might have to go this way. I built a gaming PC, now all I do is play chess. Sid, hey, that's not a bad thing. To be fair, I also built a PC, it's this one, and all it does is stream chess. With the very, very occasional Rocket League.
Stream chess. How do you feel about that on Tuesday?
I'm still going.
Still going?
So don't convince.
I won't.
I don't want to get banned because of you.
You won't get banned because of me.
Oh, dude, if I ever get banned for anything, it's going to be because of you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That's not a compliment. It's not a compliment.
Good luck.
Thanks. By the way, he's over there if you're looking for him.
Oh, no, I'm just gonna come down and say hi.
politically correct as Danya. Hans is streaming. I actually just heard that Hans portrayed that he's gonna be the new biggest streamer,
Oh, man.
biggest chess streamer. So he says. I mean, that's what I heard. Can I just come like tickle like all the stuff over here? I think I can. I gotta move a little fast though. By Wolfgang, by the way, thank you so much for the follow. What do you mean classical music is playing? Do you mean on Hans' stream? Wait, can I take? Check. Okay, I don't know if it works, but I want to try it. I think I get enough compensation just to go for it without thinking about it and losing on time. He always says stuff? I mean, yeah, man, he wants the sound bites. Checkmate! Thor, checkmate! Thor! Checkmate! Thor! Como dije, chútala. GG's, man. Oh, brother. Alright, so if I hit X, will I go back to watching Danya? Oh, heck yeah, nice. Alright. Well, that was a good win. Beating Thor always makes me feel better.
Dad, aren't you with Mom?
She's upstairs.
You're not.
I'm sure she is. Can you go upstairs? Kingsley left it open. Go yell at him. Freaking Kingsley. Is that Spanish or Chile language? It is a Latin language. I don't think it's Spanish straight up. It might be Portuguese. I can't remember. I mean, Hans is kind of destroying here. Oh. Oof. Dang, and they're just still going, man. Tony, how many kids do you have? I have 3. Tris. I have twin boys and a daughter. C4? Is that... What's a... What is that? I've never seen that. I actually like Black's position. It feels very King's Indian. Feels like home. Wait, what is that score? Mo, this is what we're all talking about. It's the score. Dude, everyone's like, oh shiz. Oh my gosh, you're a hero. I'm not a hero. Don is a hero. I have one boy and he turned 1 today. Oh, happy birthday to your son. Daughters are the best. I mean, I think so. But they're all the best. They're all fun. Oh, dude, I'm hungry. Is there still games going? Oh, there's... Yeah, there's tons of games going still. Damn, we just got done early. We got done early, thankfully. We can watch now. Oh, dude, I think Jan is losing a piece here. Like, knight takes rook, bishop takes bishop, and I think that knight can't get out. I think that's the idea. But who knows? These guys are 3,000. This guy be playing on 1 bar of internet? Oh, your opponent? Dang. If bro flags, break down your mouth. Dude, chat, maybe Don is losing because we have his mouth. Are we the reason he's losing? I hope not. I hope he has another good mount. I feel pretty bad. No, I'm sure he has another mount. blocker. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, what do you even do here? I think you just cry here. How's my tournament going? Oh, it's going really doo-doo caca. I like Brain Dead, Mouse Slip, like just dropped Rook in like 2 of my games. It's bad. Man. How do you even go on here? What is he thinking about? Is there anything like absolutely heinously like destructive here? I don't get it. Yeah, Volk, it was funny in like a that really sucks kind of way. Freaking restream, you received 1,000 messages today? That's kind of funny. I don't know, you just take the trade. What has nothing? Bishop's gonna come out, the rook's gonna come. I've never seen Donnie lose this much before. I think he's only lost this badly against like Magnus. And maybe Hikaru. I think Hikaru might have adopted him. So Hikaru or Magnus. But not the Neiman, not the Smoke Neiman, not that guy. He's still trying though. He's still trying. Oof. Ah, jeez. We should take H3. Oh gosh. That's the kind of move that I would resign that guy after that. I don't think he loses this bad against Magnus, does he? I think he has. Not often, but I think he has. And I'm pretty sure Hikaru's adopted, which is basically like the same. Oh my gosh, that's so gross. Hans is like, let me try the adoption again. Alright, okay, there's only 1 game left in Untitled Tuesday before the next round, so we're about to stop watching this for a second. I don't know, man. Freaking Kramnik. My boy is crushing people. My boy crushed the cheaters. Ah. I don't want to see it on Twitter. It's going to be all over. Sometimes the drama gets a little much. Donna said that has been performing bad lately, so I don't know. I mean, he was crushing it since the World Rapid and Blitz. He also spent hours. He spent hours. I think 6+ hours he spent commentating the freestyle qualifiers today. So I can't imagine he's very fresh. I think we're going to try something new. I think this is a line. This actually looks like it turned out fine. We can still play for F5. I can keep the bishop pair. Oh yeah, didn't you say you were going to flex my Twitter and show the conversation? Oh, I have it on my phone. I do want to see it. But once I take a quick, like a super fast dinner break, after Untitled, I'll go check it out. Wait, if I blockade the position and I have the F5 break, I think I'm supposed to be better. I think that's how chess works, but honestly, none of us really know. Except for the fish. The fish knows. Let's just go for the break right away. All right. We lose the bishop pair, but I think that's okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, 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 chill. If I blockade it all, it's going to get much more difficult to win. But he's trying to be all pizzazzy here. H5. Yeah. I would like a knight here. How do I get a knight there? He offered me a draw? What is with these people and drawing? No, I don't want to draw. Why are we even playing? If you just want to draw. I mean, did you think you're going to win on Title Tuesday? Like, I don't understand. Nah, bro, I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. And it did. Ooh, wait, no, he can't do it. My queen covers. I might need to push a4 to gain a little bit of space so that my knight has more options when I get it over here. And he can't just play knight a4 to stop me. Maybe I can play this. Shoot, this is actually not easy. He gets this in time. I need the rooks off. I think I can challenge them now, right? Okay, that's fine, right? That's my bishop still covers everything. And actually, now knight h5, knight g3 might be a better route than c5. Because he's going to have to save his knight. That's going to take a turn. And it's getting low on time. Chat, things are lining up. Hold on. Things are lining up. Wait, he's thinking. He might bring this. Got him. This one. This is the one. Wait, I'm infiltrating. I'm breaking in. Yes, baby! Go F yourself for up and draws. Wow, so here's still a draw until... Yeah, no, it's just over once he does this. I was trying to get my king closer so that for sure it was winning. All right, chat, we're okay. Okay, so X. All right, we're watching Hans. We're watching Danya. The good stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Oh shoot, there's only 3 games left. That took a while. We're not gonna get to watch this very long. But I wouldn't be surprised if these guys are in it for like like. I think Danya's gonna basically try to even up the score so it's like more reasonable to walk away from. Yeah, I don't like that. That feels like that bishop's gonna get overloaded. How do you overload that bishop? Is there a way? Oh! Oh gosh. He's trying to break too, but I think Hans is much faster. He's 7, really? Can I just slow you down? No, we don't get a C. Wow, I feel like I haven't been white in forever. All right. Oh my gosh, he went that way? All right then. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. Me first? Um, oh, this is bad actually. Positioning that was bad. Oh, this is nice. Holy cow. If he would have taken, I would have been in a really sore spot. And then he goes this way. No way. You really think you could just afford to not protect this? I don't know, man. I think you needed to protect it. Now I'm going to get this one. And now I'm going to clog everything up with F4. So that my bishop is in control. Yes, 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 yes. Now let's bring this knight around. I think it needs to do this. Now I should be able to just castle, like... Should be feeling pretty comfortable here. I do gotta keep up the pace though, because it's gonna take us some time to figure this out. Figure out what can he even do here. Castle. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just stop his knight. King over. He still doesn't know what to do. That's good for us. Wow. Full-blown expansion. Okay. I do need to be careful, though. Alright. This guy is so trapped. Really? Really? I mean, bishop here and you drop this pawn. And there's no discovered take because the knight takes. Or bishop here, the knight takes. And now that I have this pawn... Okay, I'll just come back. Now I'm going to win this pawn, right? Alright, I just win the bishop. I think I just win the bishop. Alright, that is annoying, but should be okay. Okay, I'll take it. I think I just have this. And now my pieces are gonna come checkmate him. Okay, bishop here. Oh. I think I'm gonna get you. I think it's over. I think you had to play bishop c5. Check, king here. Wait. Bishop sack, king, queen take, check here. Checkmate. Checkmate, yeah. These are the kind of things I shouldn't miss. If I'm doing tactics, I should just be able to do this. GG's. Alright. Let me jump over here. Analysis. Alright, now we're watching. Let's go, baby! There's still a fair amount of games left, so we'll have a chance. So we're at 7 out of 10, which is a decent score for Untitled Tuesday. We did come back to not be absolute total doo-doo caca garbage. If I win the next game, actually, I'd be pretty happy with the net. With the net out of there, I'd be pretty damn happy. Dude, what is Hans doing to Danya? Oh my gosh, bishop c6. Jeez. He's actually good, chat. That's crazy. What's the winning move here? It's not takes, right? Takes. Check. This is a hard endgame to win. I mean, Danya could hold this. He could hold this. He could do it, chat. He could hold. Bishop back here. H3. Oh, knight check. Knight check. Now you lose this pawn. This one. With tempo. Now this one, can you afford to take another one? Probably not. No, you can't. You can't. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh gosh. Maybe he could have taken it. Oh yeah, because this is with check. Oh gosh, maybe he had rook takes h2, I think. King c6. This knight's, you gotta be so careful. This knight being around all your pieces and the king is so tricky. He infiltrates. No, we don't get to see the ending. Interesting. Trying to attack me? Get out of here. Go away. Well, that's kind of strange. This, I'm gonna come get one of the bishops. All right, all right. Respect. Maybe here. I might want this. I might want this. I still don't know. We might want this. We just don't know yet, chat. We just don't know yet. Okay, so he's attacking this way. Probably this then. He's gonna move, push f4. And I might have to break on e5. Oh, he does it for me. Okay. If I push, what happens? Let's push. See what happens. I don't know if that was the right thing to do. Wow, really? Still wants this, huh? Okay. I gotta protect this pawn. I gotta break on c5. c5 is my counter. Gotta break there. Yeah. Castle? Is there a sack? Let's bring the knight back. I gotta play quicker. I'm taking too much time thinking. Shoot. Did I mess that up? I think I might have messed that up. Wait. Okay, we didn't lose a pawn. Oh, shoot. That's a problem. Wait, is that a problem? My rook might just be done for. Definitely gonna stack the exchange if I have to. And I think I have to. Here. That's not good. Oh, chat. I think we messed that up pretty bad. Yeah, I think I just died here. Oh, chat. Sorry, I think we threw it. Wait, can I get my bishop out now? No, I can't. I can't get it out. Oh yeah, that's just the GG's. All right, back to the good stuff. We lost.
Don't do that.
Okay. Not that simple. We got 7 out of 11. Ah, not my favorite score. Not the worst score. Now this is crazy.
No, 7 out of 11. That's people get 7 out of 11 or you guys don't get the sarcasm. You weren't watching Title Tuesday over here. Yeah, this match has been pretty crazy. I admit I was jumping between streams a little bit, watching Tony, watching Dina, watching Hans. Dang, he's still delayed that. Man, 10 seconds. 10 seconds feels like forever. How's everybody doing? Guess I should switch. Tony changed his theme? What the heck? Why does he have a green background? Oh no, we should stay and watch the final results. That's right. Okay, this song's kind of a bop. Crash Dummy Rich, hello, hello. I'm doing all right. I was very tilted earlier, but yeah, we've had a breather, and we're mostly okay. Still a little bit tilted. It's fine, but it's fine, you know. Little bit of tilting. Only loses a few games. Wait, what did he miss? Bishop takes b6? Nope. I wonder if there's like a d3 move in there. I wonder if d3 was in there anywhere. Wait, he missed something. Bishop takes f4. It looks like it traps the knight, but maybe the pawns are enough to equalize? Oh no, king g6. Oh, of course. Bishop c1, yeah. There we go. Tony takes... What was that adjustment? He was 22nd, but then I guess it adjusted. Takes 30th place. Greenwald, 10 out of 11. Speedy Boss, 9 out of 11. Zemilio, the better tie breaks. 3rd place. Not too bad, not too bad. Looks like a pretty nice Untitled Tuesday, and I'm happy to look at the standings and not see anyone. It's us. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Rook G4? What? G2? Oh no! Oh no, Danya! Danya, hang in there! He took the deal allowed Rook takes f5? No way! No way! What the frick, dude? Oh my goodness. Oh, this game... Yeah, speaking of tilting, as I was earlier. Yeah. This game looks very tilting. Oh, jeez. Alright, let me check Tony's archive. Anyways. Alright. You want to open the window just briefly? Set friend request.
Dinner's not ready yet. Let's continue starving.
Are you gonna survive?
Barely.
Barely.
Barely. Oh, dude. I completely just like hung my rook twice. So bad.
Yikes. Imagine hanging a rook.
Yeah, just like freaking blind. You could call me Jit.
Sorry, let's hide at chess.com chat. Only January 7th. That's right. Lots of time for revenge. Do you want to do the camera thing?
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, what?
The camera.
Oh, this
camera thing. Yeah. Glorious. Tony is here.
Oh, hey, Crash Dummy Rich.
Man, Dina's game has made not a lot of sense to me, man.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's been crazy. Wait, they have a link. Although this won't let me manipulate anything.
Hey Tony, great to see you. Great to see you too. It's been a second, my guy. A couple of them.
Wait, is Tanya gonna call it? They just taking a breather.
I see them going.
Oh, one more. They're doing. This is the final one. All right. They're gonna make it 20. Here we go. Final game. Anya Hans.
Wait, who is she playing?
That's Sean Bale.
Sean Bale.
Sean Bale. That's who Dean is.
Is he good?
He's good. He's. I don't know exactly. I think he's over 2050.
Oh, he's good then.
Yeah.
Wait, what the heck is going on?
That's what I said. The game's been crazy.
What's
Sub him
Black?
in the chat.
I mean, Black is bad because they don't underdog.
Wild, sub him. Watch out.
And why should be milking? Hey, Subham. It's nice to see you, bro. Nice to see you.
One sec. Just make sure.
Yeah, pretty wild. Not gonna lie. This Hans game, he's just destroying him. He's already completely winning.
Yeah. Yeah, Danya is definitely tilted.
Yeah. I mean, what do you even hope for here? Queen B3? Try to smother? Queen G6? That does not make the most sense. Crazy.
You're looking at Dina's chat still.
It still doesn't make sense. I forgot I was watching a game. Hey, yo, I'm back from Mario Kart. I had to cook my brother. Nice, Ash. Way to show him what's up. What the heck? No way, man.
And Ash, did you cook? Who do you play as? I wanna know if Ash, you're a tryhard.
Hey, wait, is this Double Dash? It has to be Double Dash, right?
I'm sure it's Mario Kart on the Switch.
The 64?
Switch.
Oh, the Switch version? Baby Luigi.
Majesty, everyone. Well, I think we're doing. Are you doing well?
What?
Are you doing well?
Am I doing well?
Are you doing well?
No, dude, I flung my book twice.
Never mind.
Fucking
I was
chest.
gonna say. you're
Ugh.
doing well, but-
But no, overall, I'm doing fantastic. I had a really good workout this morning.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
So the
And
chest.
I had some progress.
Some progress.
Yeah, I was able to do more pull-ups than usual. So progress was made there. I was happy.
Nice, nice.
I'm always cat peach. There's a cat peach? I haven't played this.
Okay. Ash cares more about aesthetics than tryhardiness. So if you're still able to cook, good on you.
By the way, I took off the delay. I don't know that it worked.
But yeah, because you have to reset the stream even if you take it off.
When you're playing, it doesn't work.
Yeah.
Terrible.
It is very silly.
All right, all right.
Majesty, thank you.
Maybe this would be a good point to do it then.
A good time to do it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or right after this game ends. If this is really their last one. Do it for the lols. Come on! For the lols! He won't do it. He didn't do it. You definitely be tryharding this cat teach.
Oh, definitely be tryhard. Yeah, but I think I heard that Waluigi on the
Queen
Wiggler
E8?
bike is
Oh.
like that's like try hard.
Yeah, Queen E8 I think was the move.
Maybe I'm wrong.
Did you guys play Title Tuesday? We did. I think we both got 7 out of 11.
Ugh.
In an unsatisfying way. Majesty, how's your day going? Did someone ask you how your day's going? If you're not
That's a
okay,
good question.
that's still okay.
It's okay to not be okay.
Unless you're a snail.
Then it's not okay.
Then you're always not okay.
Because you're a snail.
Could be worse. I mean, it could be worse. It actually could be worse. I'll be a lot more chipper once I eat food.
It could be worse, Subham. It could be, but
I could be done in this moment.
I think we did the opposite. Tony started really poorly, then finished well. I started very well, then finished poorly. Oh, Subham, it has been so cold in Charlotte. Like the weather forecast actually thinks we're gonna get snow,
Yeah.
which is crazy. Okay, Danya kind of.
Yeah, Hans is
Pretty
taking his good time. Trying to keep it all locked down. I think it's because he missed Queen 8. It was just like GG's.
Whoa! Immediate Queen B1. He was ready.
Dang.
He got him.
And now you get one of them,
He
right?
got him.
H5 of the bishop. So what does black do? Bishop takes F2. Maybe Queen F6 and you try to force the queen trade by losing the piece.
Sorry, I got distracted by Dina's game. Looks like she's crushing.
Wait, but now in 95?
No! Okay, it's hard to tell the difference. In fairness, it's hard to tell the difference between 95 and 94.
No queen shot.
Wait.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
oh
Okay,
my
the
goodness.
tilt is gonna be full blown now. The tilt's gonna be so full blown now.
My goodness.
Oh, it's over now.
Rip macaronis. Oh, Queen F3.
Oh,
Someone's calling me?
oh gosh.
Oh.
Who is it?
Never mind, they hung up. That
Dang.
wasn't important.
Dang. That was pretty crazy, not gonna
Wait,
lie.
what was the difference with 95? The thing is, we both said 95.
King
Oh, you
over?
cover C4. That's the important difference. And then after, oh, and the knight can drop back to F3. Danya with a GG's. It's an honor.
No.
Oh my goodness.
No. No. No.
Sorry, tired and not very sharp today. I'll give you a better match next time, promise. Dang.
Oh shoot. Wait, did he get him? There's 9 here. I can't go farther back.
No.
There's 9 here.
That's the first 9 that you already know about.
Okay, so there's not a previous game here?
So
Dude.
he didn't adopt it. He was close.
Dude.
But yeah, he was 9. Danya stopped it, won the 10th game. And I mean, now the score is 17, so He only won 8 after that. No chance for adoption. All right, so I think we're
Wait,
gonna.
wait.
we're
Hold
gonna-
on, hold on. Am I counting wrong?
Yeah, because you're counting his loss to someone else.
Oh wait, that's Hans. That's Hans. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hans. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Am I missing something?
Yeah, this was December 12th.
Oh shit! Oh gosh! Yeah. Oh, ooh. Hold on, child. Wait a second. Wait, just because I'm brain dead right now. If this is the score between
I
them,
was like, you're messing with me.
is the green Danya or is the red? Which one? Which one's his wins? I know
green,
it's backwards,
green.
but when I look at it, it's my red. So it's green. So he still has a +4 against Han. All right.
Still has a plus
By
4.
quite a bit too, by 60 games. That's important. If you challenge him, you think he'd say yeah? Me too, but could be funny.
All right, everybody. I think we're gonna end the stream and then